There it is. Hi, hello. Turkey, thank you so much for 7 months. That's such a compliment. Oh my god, thank you. I'm a little sleepy today. We'll see how today goes. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, my controller is dying, apparently. That's fun. Um, I thought I charged it. Ow. What's annoying? This is meant to be set up already. Punched Bree in the face on accident. 7 months of golden entertainment. Oh my god, stop. Keep going. Ow. Ow. Well, I got karma for accidentally punching Bree in the face. For someone who is up early and like ready to go, I sure do feel behind. Oh my god. Okay. Hi, hello. Hello, Air. How are you? Okay. Made a mistake today. Mistake. Um, I asked Bree, "Hey, can you wake me up when you wake up?" Because I wanted to, try to get stuff done before stream. 7:30. 7:30 in the morning. 7:30 in the morning. I thought before she'd been waking up at like 8:30. I can do 8:30. 7:30 in the morning. And I know that for a lot of you that's normal. I'm a princess. For me, that is not normal. That is. So I was caught in this, right, situation of, well, go back to sleep, cold coffee, Because microwaved coffee, it never tastes the same. Never tastes the same. I'll still drink it. I'll drink any coffee. That's not true. We're not doing the indie game. Oh, fuck. I don't want to right now. Tomorrow I have to do a short stream because I have an appointment, or I have a meeting with Ireland, the country of Ireland. So we'll do it tomorrow. For realsies. For realsies. Wake up at 4:30? My friend Nassim does shit like that. What? What time do you go to bed? 9:30 is best. I like a good 9 o'clock. I feel like 9 o'clock feels early enough that it extends your day, but not so early that you're a psychopath. 4:30 in the morning. Nassim does that, and she like works out, and she like does a bunch of stuff, and then she goes and works full time, and then she's like, we could still hang out. And I'm like, girl, how are you not asleep right now? So I'll be yawning a lot. Sorry. However, you go to bed at 11:30 and wake up at 4:30, bestie. mean, at least Nassim's in bed by like 9. I like how I'm just comparing everything to Nassim. I got to see her on Sunday. I had the shoppies. And I realized I don't have any flat shoes that aren't like exposed sandals, where it's just like you can't wear them when it's too cold. Um, or tennis shoes, and I'm not a tennis shoe girly. Otherwise, all I have are heels. Even my boots are heeled. So we went to 2 different Rosses and Nordstrom Rack trying to find is she her default working adult? Yes, she goes into work. She works at like a breast cancer um clinic thing. We listen and we don't judge. I'm judging you. I'm hardcore judging you. Full judgment. And you can't take back your 7 months. So, just kidding. I mean, you can't, but just kidding. Yeah, Nassim goes into work and she works full time and somehow runs marathons. She works for breast cancer? Bold choice. Yeah. Yeah, she works for big breast cancer. Okay. I could not find any flat shoes I like. I know that my chat right now is full of guys. So hopefully you're secure enough in your masculinity to hear and empathize with my shopping troubles. 5. It wasn't worth it. I agree, Luke. Because I'm still going to talk about my shoes. I'm not waiting for anybody. The curtain is a construct. I agree, Air. It's a construct, and I have the shoppies, and I like to talk about having the shoppies. Look, I'm a girly pop who recognizes capitalism is bad. So anyway, I went to 3 different stores trying to find shoes that I liked. But the styles right now are really influenced by ballet shoes. That's like the trend is ballet shoes. So everything is long, narrow, and with a flat top. And I wanted a pair of flats, but if I wanted to wear ballet shoes, I would wear the ballet shoes I own. You know? Like I don't need to wear them out and about. Or at least a low wedge. That would be close to what. Yeah, I couldn't find any that I liked. And a lot of them right now are all open strappy because summer. Which is fine most of the time. But like the wedges that I've been wearing that have been photos that Nick likes. I got them a couple of years ago. I was using them for my you're in an office and you do office things and it's called working in corporate. I used to wear them for my corporate job because they're super comfy. And they like protect your toe and the straps are so large that it basically covers your foot. I don't love how thick the straps are, but they're elastic. And so that shoe stays on my foot. I can run in those shoes and not worry about them flying off. And I think if you're someone who's going to wear heels, that should be something you look for. I don't know why you're laughing at me for getting a word, okay? And then trying to help myself remember it and succeeding. So shut the fuck up. And they're fine, but they're black and they're wedge and the whatever it's called, the like straw shit on the wedge is starting to fall apart. I used to wear loafers. I know you might be wondering, Rayleigh, what kind of flat shoe do you want anyway? I wanted a loafer, like a leather loafer. They were very in style and trendy in 2020 and 2018. And I had a pair, but I didn't know if I would like them enough. So I didn't invest in a nice leather pair. I got like a faux, it wasn't even faux leather. It was like some sort of just plastic. Cork is a legit straw material. It's not the cork kind of wedge. It's the other one where it looks like it's like braided grass or something or like straw. I'm not going to go get them. But not cork. I love cork ones. I had a very cute pair of cork wedges when I was in 8th grade, and I would wear them to school because my mom didn't have a like no heels rule, which is okay. No, I'm not going to get into that right now. I have cheese melting. So, um, and I loved wearing them. I felt so cool, and I love to wear. I've always loved wearing like um, little jackets. You wear them in corporate. And then they have the collar, and then blazers. I've always liked wearing blazers. And so I had this really cute black blazer that all of my clothes growing up were either bought from eBay, Macy's clearance section with my mom's Macy coupons, or they were hand-me-downs from my mother or her friend. Um, but I had this very cute black blazer. And so I wear them together with like a pair of jeans. And this is back when like wide leg jeans were the thing, not skinny jeans. I was scared of skinny jeans. They were just starting to come out. Anyway, the boy who sat next to me in my workshop class, because I was in a woodworking shop class and we learned how to make blueprints. Hey, full circle. Full circle. Um, his name was Sam, and he sat next to me and he was making fun of me. He was like, I don't understand why girls wear heels. Like, what's the point? They're cute. That's it. That's the point. Why does anyone wear anything? Because it's hopefully because it's cute and you like it. Hopefully that's why you're wearing it. Or it's for your job. You know, if you're wearing it because someone else likes it and you don't like it, but you want them to like it, you probably shouldn't wear that. Wear something else. I'm a hypocrite saying that. Just know it's something I'm working on. In therapy yesterday, Julie informed me, she was like, Rayleigh, you are not allowed to do anything where the intention is to make other people happy. You can do things that you need to do that might make them happy, but the primary reason is because you want to do it and you need to do it for yourself. For example, doing my laundry. Example of what I'm apparently not allowed to do, redecorating my living room because Bree said it was too cluttered. And apparently clutter includes knickknacks, which I strongly disagree with. And Julie yelled at me for being so stubborn about it. Did he not see Sabrina Carpenter's ass in those heels at the Met Gala? Valid. Also, everyone made fun of the fact she was pantless. I think we should all be thanking Pharrell. Because it was a move. It was quite the vibe. The giant like tailcoat with no pants. Like, yes. This was in 2008. Sabrina Carpenter, I don't think was even born yet. That's a joke, but I agree, Air. Clearly. Oh, Nassim got this for me. It's like a little book, right? Vase or whatever. Driven by her reading addiction, she was a book whore and always willing to spread her pages. Me. Clutter absolutely includes knickknacks, but I don't think clutter is inherently bad. See, to me, clutter is stuff that's not intentional. So, like piles of mail or my toss baskets, which I do need to clear out the toss basket in our kitchen, like real bad. I've been needing to do that. I'm not allowed to do it because I'd be doing it to make Bree happy, primarily. So I'm not allowed to do it right now. I'm supposed to work through my stuff. Julie did concede. She said, you're allowed to do one thing that the intention is to just make Bree happy after you complete something on your to-do list that's for you. I have a pile of things to do. A lot of it's entering books actually into my catalog and going through random papers I found from middle school that I've kept that I don't need to keep. Look at this. Nassim gave me this in May 2017. There was more of it. I had like glued it into one of my old bullet journals that I've now thrown away. On the back, Oh, is the Boho Berry Challenge, day one introduction, 21 going on 22. There's no date here, but if she gave me that in May, it must be close. Favorite flowers, peony, which I think I spelled wrong, lavender, which I definitely spelled wrong, lilies, and then I drew them. Very cute. Personal staples, cup of coffee, earphones, a book. I'm trying to read 200. Keds. I should get a pair of Keds. Wait, no, I did look at the website and all the current Keds styles fucking suck. I used to have like 4 or 5 different pairs of Keds. I was the Keds girly. I was fucking, what's her name? Pam from The Office. My phone/camera. I have too many photos. Journal and pen, glasses, earrings. I feel naked without them. That's true still. Eats mostly Mexican food and Tim's jalapeno chips. I've moved on from the Tim's jalapeno chips. But mostly Mexican food is totally valid. Right now I'm on corn dogs. Oh, and donuts. Hates spiders. My hole punch. It's old and hurts my hand. I don't think I even have it anymore. Vacuuming, spinach/kale. Songs I could listen to on repeat. Ribcage by Nixie, Nixe. All Over by Cruiser. Wildest Dreams by T Swizzlesticks. And Paper Love by Ali X. I stand by those. I stand by those choices. Anyway, so this is on my to-do list. You were fucking Pam. Does Brie know? I mean, it was way back when. It was before Brie. It's scary you'd be getting people looking for summer jobs now, and it would say date of birth 2008. Yeah, growing up, I thought it was such a weird cliche that people older than me would be like, oh my God, time is passing. I'm getting older. And now I'm totally that person. Totally. It's so surreal, especially when you're in these phases where a lot of stuff in your life is pretty constant and unchanging. Like, for me, that was, part of COVID, even though I did a lot of change. I graduated, I got published, I started like a lot of big things, but also like my day to day, my environment didn't change a lot. And then all of a sudden, next thing I know, it's 2025. Whereas it feels like yesterday I was still going to class on campus, and that was 2019. Like, it's not the time passes that creeps people out. It's how past it passes. Source, I'm old. Nothing ever changes, and then it changes radically in an instant. Yeah. Where, like, things have been changing, and then one big thing changes, and you're like, oh my God, all of this has changed. But, like, it's been that way. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going through. It's how fast it passes. Yeah, I vividly remember being in like second grade. I had a crush on a third grader. His name was Will. This was around Pirates of the Caribbean release. And I remember thinking, wow, third grade is so far away. And then I remember thinking fifth grade is so far away. And like in sixth grade, I remember thinking like, they're giving us different class periods and having us walk through hallways to prepare for high school, but high school is so far away. And then in high school, I was like, college, man, is so far away. But at that point, I was like, can it hurry up? Can like I please get out of this house, please? And now, growing up, I was like, wow, getting married. That's such an adult. Like, I'm married. I have a dog. My other dog's dead now. My mom moved away. There's so many big changes. I'm an archaeologist. Oh! Baby's first trowel. It came in the mail this weekend. Congratulate me. It was expensive for a shovel. Yes, because what I will be doing is one centimeter at a time. And then you take a photo and then you go back to the beginning and you do it again. I had what I called trowel hand because you're spending like 8 hours like this. And it got to the point where at home I was having to like stretch out my hand and like do stretching exercises. And I woke up in the middle of the night once and my hand was just clenched. So I also got gloves. Thank you. Thank you for the hypes. That is better. I got 2 pairs of gloves because I don't know which ones I'll want. I got these. They're very cute. They're pink. JT said he liked the like rubbery ones, but I'm worried about my hands sweating and I just like the texture I think is a no for me. And I wore gloves like this last summer and liked them. But these ones are meant to be water resistant. I actually haven't tried the pink ones on. Hold on. Please hold. Make sure they actually fit before I get too excited. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a perfect fit. Wow. Look at that. Even my watch can still be there. Look at me. Look at me digging. They'll stretch and get more comfy over the summer. So I got those because they're supposed to be water resistant and sometimes you'll be digging and it randomly starts sprinkling and you don't get to stop. You just sit there in the dirt and rain and keep digging because that's Irish weather for you. And then I got these ones. These ones are purple. These ones I think are slightly too small. But I don't know if it's necessarily in a bad way. It's at the wrist. See, it ends kind of like, this ends here, but my palm ends down here. Does that make sense? But I think I actually kind of like how low they are on my arm. And it's got this like rubbery stuff here it supposedly helps you with grip. So I'm hoping that theoretically I don't have to hold on to the trowel as hard in order to be successful. And maybe my trowel hand won't be so bad. Maybe. I don't know. We'll experiment. But I'm also hoping that since it's an internship where I'm doing 2 different programs, I won't be digging as much as I did last summer. Theoretically. JJ, please don't. You know better. I know you're frustrated. I know. This is a good girl. Yeah, I'm proud of you. Good girl. Bree says she's not trained. My hungry ass could never be an archaeologist. Why? We get 2 break times. 1 for tea, because we're in the fucking, EU. And then 1 for lunch. If you need a break, you go take a break. You eat a granola bar. I ate so many granola bars. Not a granola bar. It doesn't have any granola in it, actually. But hi, honey. Air says hi. Yes. Okay. You done? Can you go away now? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You stopped your barking. That's a good girl. Oh, you eat rocks. We're usually trying to move the rocks away. I should try to find photos of the rock piles we accumulated last year. So that actually might be helpful. Yeah, you're helping clean the field. I mean, it depends on what we're digging, for sure, but as long as you're not eating like an arrowhead, which I found. Neolithic, it's fine. It wasn't an arrowhead, technically. It was a scraper, but yeah, if anything, that's like extra skill set. It's extra helpful. I've apparently played Blueprints for 33 hours. How is it already 33 hours? If you've been considering getting this game but are nervous about the $40 price point, can I just say I like to rate games as like $1 per hour. Asterisk. This is like definitely going to be less than $1 per hour. Like the price per hour of entertainment is. Think about how much money you pay for a movie. We had one that was 7 hours, didn't we? I have all my beverages. I have like really dry lips right now, and it's really frustrating because it's not the normal kind of dry lips. It's like, I don't know. I might just be dehydrated. That's also very possible. Also free on Game Pass if you want to try it out. Okay, what is Game Pass? Is that just like an Xbox subscription? Oh, I don't want to eat food. I don't want food in my mouth. I'm supposed to. I don't want to. Netflix but games. I did not get much work done on my journal. This weekend was a bit much. And I got back into paleo. These are the things I'm looking for, and I can't fucking find them. Fucking 17 paleo bars. Are you kidding me? But I did get some work done. Also, Brie and I got into the Korean reality game show, and that's out in the living room. There's only so much crafting I can do there. PC or Xbox. What do you know? Okay. Where are we at? We have the music sheet notes of what we have so far. I do still think that the music notes themselves are going to become important for something. But that's not. I can always try to like add those on the sides or something. I think that'll be cool. So there's room for the ones we're missing. And a title. I watched Devil's Game with my brother on your recommendation. Isn't it so good? Isn't it so good? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. And again, with my ADHD, I normally have to do something simultaneously while watching a show. But because the rules are so ridiculous to follow and you have to read subtitles, I don't need anything else. I love Seven I. He's such a keep. He's grown on me so much. I really didn't like him the first episode. And he's so good. He's so good. I don't want to spoil anything for you. This is going to be the library page, and I don't know if I want to tell you my idea now or surprise you, but I'll tell you now. My idea is to put the books, like bullet points of what they are, or like make little books and then put them in an envelope so it's like a bookshelf. I don't know. I haven't decided. Because this is all the Realm and Rune stuff. This is the Sightseers stuff. I want to take better notes of the other books as well. I might redo this. I liked the idea, but the paper was way too thick, and I hate the staples. So I might redo this one. I don't know. I haven't decided. And thus that page is blank. So that's that page. This page, I can't remember what my idea. Damn it. I can't remember what my idea was. I had an idea. Okay, so we have this letter that we found from Mrs. Babbage, whatever. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's handwriting, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But I know Herbert. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. And they're color specific. Only one of them is black, the rest of them are red. And I feel like it has to do something with the chess pieces. Maybe. Or the creepy statues in the foyer. Because there is a major. There is a queen. I think it has to do with there's only 5 though. But it says passing of the bear runs. So multiple barons. Okay, it has something to do with that. But what? We couldn't interact with them. And how are you flight, march, fall, passing, and hearing them? Anyway, we still have this to work on. We haven't worked on this at all. Mostly because I haven't had any idea. So that's kind of what this page is for. I think it's going to be about, I mean, we can make this one about the foyer, but then I also kind of want to have something about the chess pieces. My concept in my head is that this is a journal found that was made by Simon. Does that make sense? We are not Simon putting this together. And that's why I've aged things and like kept some things is like, this journal has been found, maybe in the mansion. Who knows what happened? Who knows where they gathered all this information? That's what's in my head. Can't believe didn't ping the Discord. Hi, Choo Choo. I won't say what was in the room, but the bitch Emma got the fucking ladies' room 4 times earlier. Still haven't seen it myself. She got Lady Clara's bedroom. We still haven't gotten it. Speaking of Lady Carla, I made a big mistake in my head. I had a big misunderstanding, and that came up because, let me put this back. Oh, and then, sorry, I redid information about the antechamber, and I don't know, to like do doodles or something. I haven't decided, and I'll put paper on that. Stop opening. And then this is going to be a profile about Mary P. Jones, because she seems like a major character. So I'm going to give her her own little page. And then this one will be about Uncle Herbert. And I found this and I feel like it kind of looks like him. Oh, wait, no. This says I wanted to put the family tree here. So maybe I do a profile on her later. I could do that here. Okay, well, there's going to be a profiler for her that's just for her, but also the family tree. So I made a mistake with the family tree. Did I see Dama's comment? I think so, but I can't remember. This is the wrong bucket. Okay. Oh, I found more scraps of paper I wanted to use. That's trash. There it is. Okay. I am trying to make the family tree. I still can't decide how I want to do it. I think I want to print it as a Polaroid because I'm not good at doodling faces. And I like the idea that he has a camera anyway. And I have a Polaroid printer and I already took a photo of it. So I can just print a copy of it. Anyway, I'm a dum-dum, okay? I'm not a dum-dum. I'm actually incredibly intelligent, but I misunderstood some context. And it explains things I was confused about in the first place. So I'm glad I figured it out. He made it in the dark. Exactly. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Okay, hold on. That was so annoying of me. It was funny. Where is it not in this? What account am I using to? No, not this. I would just want, can you just show me what I want to see? Gmail, please. No, I want, where's my blue file? There should be a file that's just for blue. And that's all it said is blue folders. Did I not put it in this one? Give me a second. I'm getting cranky at my computer. Nope. I have too many email profiles. Okay, it's not there either. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Where is it? I made a folder and everything. What are these screenshots of? I don't think those are mine. There it is. Why the fuck? Anyway, okay. That was really annoying, and I'm really annoyed that we all participated in that just now. Okay, we need this one. No, I don't want to leave a comment. Why is technology the worst? And then the family tree. Oh, I forgot. I don't have two screens right now. Hate myself. As you should. Okay. Okay. So I was confused about who this man was. We know this is Lady Clara, whatever the fuck her name's. Lady C. And we know she's fucking stunning. Okay? We found this photo, and we know that this is Mary P. Jones. I mean, maybe you don't, but I know this is Mary P. Jones. Usually she's wearing a beret to let you know who she is, but I know who she is. And then we have, again, man. Oh, she's so pretty. We also have man with Hitler stash again, but this time he's wearing glasses. And then we have the family tree that I clearly didn't read because I thought Herbert and Clara were a thing. And to be honest, I think he did love her. I think he had a crush on her that could not be fulfilled. I can't see chat, so I don't know if you are agreeing with me or not. You should be, because I'm a genius. Well, I'm not. I'm literally admitting how I missed this big major thing. And Lady Clara is Mary's mom? And Mary is Lady Epson. So when she got married, she became Jones, right? And that's how we're pretty sure she's our mom, especially if he's our uncle, right? It just makes sense. For some reason, I thought he was with Clara. I had no idea who Simon Sinclair was, but look, he's got the stash. And then we have Lionel. So it was Clara and Lionel who were the heirs of the original kingdom or whatever. And then there's like Sinclairs apparently. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm pretty much I feel like Herbert loved Clara, especially if she was living at when she learns the in-laws not a thing. I don't know what that means. Especially because she had her own room at the mansion. Like, that's why I thought she was with him. Like, why does she have her own? Oh, learns they're not a couple. I'm very disappointed because he's clearly obsessed with her. And like, who the fuck is this Simon Sinclair? And why is she living at his house? Why are you so obsessed with me? I can't remember. But didn't the tree that was carved into didn't have their initials? I need to, if I want to know, I need to look at the photo again because I can't remember who the initials were. But I could have sworn it was them. Maybe more secrets will unfold. Quiet! Shut up! Also, I recognize your name. But this is the first time you've chatted. I'm stalking you now. Oh my god, I totally follow you. I don't know that I've gotten a chance to watch your stream, but I totally follow you. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, you've also been playing Blueprints. Don't mind me, I'm just stalking you right now while you're listening. As soon as I saw the quiet, I was like, wait, no, I know that because every time I see it, I think peace and kiwi. Anyway, hi. Nice to meet you. Yeah, so we've got lords and ladies marrying into a baron family. And then we've got Mary Epson, who's definitely our mom. I have never gotten to go to one of the meetups. I think I just randomly found you when I was looking for more streamers to get to know. But look, you made the first move. Oh my god. Interacting with people IRL. I know, imagine. Oh my, what does this Lisana, thank you for 43 months. Shell, I saw you. Welcome on in. Lisana, hello. Hello. Let's be friends. Oh my god, stop. I'm married. Oh look, I have the same button. Oh my god, 49 months. Stop. Guys, I'm trying to talk about the lore right now. Can you not interrupt me? You always do this. You know I have ADHD. He's waiting for the 1-up. Like, damn. Oh my god. Shell, thank you so much for that prime. That's so nice of you. Welcome on in. Well, I mean, you've been here, but you only get one of those and you gave it to me? You said, hey, Bezos. I'm going to spend this money, that, so you don't get it. I mean, he does get back half of it. But... Is that the S-Berry G? Hello, Tub Tub. 43 months is too long. This is getting ridiculous. It is. I mean, I was just talking about, why are you so obsessed? Lisana, I don't know if you knew, but I just learned this and I'm upset about it. But Clara and Herbert were not a thing. And I thought they were a thing. And then y'all are trying to start, a hype train or something. Luke, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community so that 5 more people can enjoy the emotes that I paid for and Zoe worked hard on. How many days are you into the game? 33? Oh my god, we've been playing for 33 hours. Stop. Okay, hold on. Let me get my notes. Thanks for asking. Oh, I also have notes to discuss. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay, that's the timeline, which honestly is probably out of date soon. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. That's the music sheet. I have a Denny Ravain character sheet. Thank you for the hype. I don't know what to do right now. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. I hope I get the dog with a baseball bat. It's really cute. I wrote down everything I know about Danny Ravain. And then I don't know where it is. My notes kind of got all over the place. Here, my spaghetti needs to hold that. Okay, then we have that. This is just a piece of paper for something. This is the map. Ooh, look, 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 look. Peace, I made the map. Made a Maro beard when I started and it's getting out of control. No, I made it. Like by hand. He's the purple fox. Now your games are blending. Okay, no, you guys are already confusing me because there's a hype train and I'm trying to talk to another streamer and show off. And then also I'm trying to update you guys on the things that I've put together over the weekend when I got to like go through and compile my notes. Thank you. I'm really proud of the map. I haven't gotten a chance to do the top piece yet so that there's a full map. I've been busy with Palia. I've been busy with a different video game. Okay. Here are my notes. You asked what day. We ended Friday on day 36. Do we get the top piece? Yes, we have found the full map. I haven't found an individual piece, but I found the whole map. Slipcore, thank you so much for 6 biddies. Why? Thank you. I love the little triangle one because it spins. Palia distracted me too. I still haven't actually explored the new plot. I'm too busy trying to find this one stupid stingray. Thank you guys for the hype train. That's really nice. We haven't had one in a minute. And some of, like, Shell, you're a first-time subscriber. Luke, you gifted subs. That's all very nice. And I appreciate it. Because the tariffs are making the dollar shit, and I'm probably going to need to use it for Ireland. The dollar is so bad. I'm doing the stupid temples because I'm way behind. Yeah, that's what I've been obsessing over is the temples. And the stupid fish. And making my house cute. It's a lot of work. Okay, so I've compiled all the Denny Ravane information. I've entered all of the music note sheets into the journal. I have other things I need to work on. Just move to Europe permanently. The dollar sucks. There was something else. Oh, I tried working on the family tree. I think I'm just going to end up printing it. What else? That's just random pieces of paper to use. I thought this bucket was organized, but it's really not. This is what I've been using to hold all my stuff when I'm in the living room so I can craft while watching a show with my wife and spending time with her. Because apparently marriage takes work or whatever. This is trash. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Oh, I was also looking for this. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, I got a magnifying glass, which honestly is so on, that's like so on topic, right? Whatever the words are. That's so brand, convenient, relevant. Thank you. You can't even do half the bundles yet. Wow, you really are behind. What a loser. I went through my notes and I wrote down every chess piece we know and what room it's in. Or like do you understand? So like in the conservatory, it's a white or gray knight. And then I left some spaces open if we went to the room and I didn't pay attention. I also wrote down if they didn't have one. So we have 2 1/3 pages so far of rooms cataloged. I haven't counted, but I'm pretty sure this is not even like 30. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, pieces. Confused about the pawns still. I'm still very confused about the pawns. We opened the Bumblebee gate, so we'll check that out. What are these? I'm just gonna like go through my random notes real quick. Put just decorative things in there. Just decorative. Just decorative. Go back in there. The stamps and the ink and these random sheets of paper. And your old notes that I didn't get rid of. See, I tried to do one where I did the like portraits, but I just felt like this was too large for my journal. I don't know. It didn't fit on the page I wanted to put it on. I might keep it. I don't know. I'm kind of proud of the ribbon at the bottom. Anyway. Oh, you know why I didn't like it? I didn't like there wasn't enough space for the family shield? Seal? Luke, yeah, it's awful. And we just had to pay the rest of my program fees. So all stream income no longer goes to emotes. It goes to my pyramid scheme of a job. I'm an archaeologist. I got my first trowel. My mom was like, do you need one? And I was like, they require me to bring my own trowel. They even gave measurement specifications. JT helped me pick one, so it's from the brand that all the cool kids use. I'd like to be in a pyramid scheme. Join academia. Academia is a scam. We also have these creepy little triangles, speaking of archaeology, these weird pyramids. Where do we donate our life savings? We need another pyramid scheme to pay for the first. Time for an MLM. I don't think I'd be good in an MLM. I think I'm too honest. And I don't say that in like, I'm such a good person. I'm an honest. No, I mean that in like a way that people don't like me because I'm too blunt sometimes. Oh, here's my to-do list. That's what this is. Okay, hold on. We can cross off Denny Ravane. I'm pretty sure I have enough notes on him to stop obsessing. I have a million things, but not a pen. There's the pens. Just put that on my spaghetti. Someone remind me I have spaghetti later, okay? Probably get hungry. Probably get cranky. So, our focus is today. Get new rooms. What do men-loving men have to do with things? They can pay for my stuff. And I don't have to worry about them getting me. Spaghetti and melting cheese. Well, the cheese is on the spaghetti and thus it melted. And it's protein spaghetti. No, it's not. It's normal spaghetti. Just kidding. I lied. I got a lot of dry goods. We normally eat, like, I'm going to be honest, like takeout or freezer food. That's not true. I eat takeout or freezer food. They got a bunch of dry goods and a bunch of cans. Because the world's on fire. Just in case. Problem is, my wife's eating it. So, though you had a fondue pot off to the side. No, I'm too lactose intolerant for that. Okay, chess pieces. New rooms that we haven't gotten to. I honestly, in this moment, don't give a fuck about room 46. I'm pissed off at it. And if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. I would love to play with the water again. And like the pump room. I thought that was very interesting. I'd love to find Clara's office. I would love to get another vision from, what is it? Like Alhara. I would like to buy the other book. We have one last book in the bookstore that I would like. But we could find more information about our Grandpa Simon. That'd be cool too. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Banana. Oh, also, wait, hold on. There's more things. Surely when you're not looking for 46, that's when you get. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we still haven't had the magnifying glass in the post office to look at what the fuck is under the red signature that is there. And I'm still convinced that these are two different signatures, just the way that they overlay in the graphic. There's something written right here, and I've tried zooming in on the photos. I've tried zooming in the game. Can't read it. We need the magnifying glass. And it may not even be important. Like, it's probably completely irrelevant at this point, but it's driving me insane. So we need to find that. Also, I think this is just to help you figure out where to spawn important green rooms. But we got survey results, which is very archaeology, also very Lisana, of the most fertile rooms in the house, which I find very interesting. Or maybe it's to say which ones are more likely to, like, I think it's to help you figure out where it's more likely to spawn. I just thought, honestly, I thought it was cool. So I'm just going to put it in the notebook, but I'm an archaeologist. So did I mention? Oh, I was just keeping that for that. What is this? I have the little newspaper. Moss painting today with work. It was very fun. I'll put a picture in Discord. I don't even know what that means. We need a new list of people. Anything else? No, the rest of this is just decorative. Okay. Okie doke. I think I'm ready now. Any questions, concerns, commentary that you would like to share before I disassociate? Really gave me no reaction earlier, but there's now more friends here. Last night I had a book club and someone approached me because she wants me to video produce a cabaret she's working on. It made me chuckle after my confusion between cabaret and burlesque from a few months ago. Oh yes, the cabaret burlesque Chicago conversation. There you go. There's my reaction. Color orange was once red. Yeah, no, that's a good commentary. I like that. Do you remember the thing about the cat? I forgot about the black cat. What if it's a metaphor? We haven't seen anything about a cat since. Okay, don't need this. Yeah, in one of the visions. One of our visions with Alcazar, he mentioned a cat. This is like the very first vision we had. We bring fun stories. I did demand that. That is actually very true. And thank you for being the only person besides Lisana who cooperated. So I'm going to be honest, I don't care what his name is. I also would like to know more about what the fuck nuance is. They implied nuance is a country. That's the only time we've ever heard about them is Era 6. I wrote his name down somewhere. I care somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna close that. I have this notebook for things outside. I have a notification from 0, and I have floor plans of castles that have nothing to do with this. I have clothing sketches. I have a timeline, which at this point is irrelevant. I also feel like we didn't question much enough. We didn't question the theft that our mother clearly helped plan, or why there's no mention of us if she is our mother. Hello, Seneca. You have notifications for me? Yeah, you said I went live. feel like you're quoting something. I don't know what it is. Also, Seneca, I really want to talk to you about your date situation and the corporate email or calendar mishap. However, it's been an hour. You missed our chatty time. You're late. I never say people are late for stream, but for once, you're late. Sorry. You really need to start opening more vaults. That makes sense. You're such a good sport. You need to shut the fuck up. Sorry, I was aggressive. I mean, I'm not sorry, but where the fuck is my game? Why did it disappear for me? Don't do that. I've been like a little bit cranky. A little bit. This like past weekend, in fact, I yelled at my therapist a lot. And she tried to yell back at me and I was like, Julie, I get to yell back too. And she was like, okay, but I'm still gonna yell at you. But I don't. Is our mother alive? All communications have been from our dad. Yeah, exactly. Like there's just like this weird non-dialogue about us and our mother. It's very rude to yell at people. Have you tried writing it down? I mean, I pay her to listen to me and to let me yell at her. So, okay, then 0. The past week, I've been cranky. There's a lot going on off stream, and I can't talk about it. I also would like to know more about Denny's note that he had, where it was like 45292 in specific colors. When we calculate it using the rules of the dartboard colors, you get the result is 0. And then he's like, is this a coincidence? And like, what are you talking about, Denny? What the fuck? You don't have to pay a therapist if you just want to yell at someone. I mean, I want the consent, I guess. The willingness. And she yells back. So I don't feel bad about it. Actually, she yells at me a lot. I feel like half of in her defense, I have severe anxiety, which I didn't know until the last 2 years. I do. We need to figure out more saves. I agree. Is she paying you to yell at you? I'm paying her to yell at me. Don't kink shame. So when she yells at me, it's when I start to spiral. I also have OCD, which she's trying to help me right now. Because I am reacting with obsession and compulsion to life situations, and I'm supposed to stop. So that's when she yells at me, is when I start to spiral. Like, I guess snap me out of it. I don't know. I love her. Okay, I need chapstick. I say that every stream too. Oh my god. I could just use a glue stick. Okay, hold tight. Then we're going in. That's what she said. Oh, and if anyone was wondering, I don't have any great updates on the cockroaches. I have had one caught and it's still alive and it's been like 4 days. So the rumors are true. And the bowl of water and oil that Lasana suggested has caught 1 cockroach and like 2 other bugs. So checked if you were live like an hour and a half ago. Oh, I wasn't. I was late. You're late. We're all late. One more than none. That's true. And then I just put like those sticky things. I put them everywhere. in my bathroom, just everywhere. Okay, can you hear the game? You hear it? You hear it, I hear it, we all hear it. We tried sprinkling borax where the dog can't get to. The dog gets to everywhere. She is Houdini. And also the opposite of Houdini. She can get in and out of everything. My wife already sprayed the shit out of my bedroom. With this like bug spray shit, and the wonderful woman that I married didn't consider, I don't know, grabbing my toothbrush first. So I had to throw my toothbrush away. Okay, this is still here, so we're not getting stalked yet. Arrived precisely when I meant to. What book are you reading? Okay, we're gonna check out the Bumblebee Vault now that I have it. Very annoying. Oh, we also have that room to deal with. God damn it. We have way more than I thought. Okay, gate is still closed. My tent is still tent. This is the first time we've gotten to go in. We opened it last stream. Wow, it's so pretty. Can I grab them? No, they're just decorative. Okay. What is this? Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn to be of any use to us up here. Oh my god! It's the thingy. It's the 1 out of 10 dentists. The cart that gets in our way. It's the one they left behind. Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman's going to be too happy about that. Hopefully you can smooth it over. Oh yeah, let's not. I feel like this keeps happening where the last hour of stream, it's just like boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we unlocked one of the annoying doors. Just not the last 2 hours. Okay, you might want to start only watching the last 2 hours of the VOD. Honestly, so much happened that I don't remember what happened. We found a bunker. I solved one of the stupid boxes for nothing. Opened one of the inner sanctum doors. Opened the one for... It just says inner sanctum. Good notes, Rayleigh. Good job. That was a long stream. I got tired. Okay. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. This is so funny. This is so funny because this is telling you how to solve the puzzle of the tiny cart. Imagine unlocking this room before figuring that out. I don't even think you can. You know what? I never thought about the fact that VODs are as long as the stream is. I know that sounds really stupid. It's just in my head they're 2 hours. Oh yeah, we discovered the like war bunker. You can watch VODs on 1.5 speed though. Imagine if I actually edited them and like took out the random crap that isn't necessary. Imagine if I took the time to do that. I just canceled my Adobe subscription. You did? That's wow. That's wild. We come for the random crap. Right, but the people who watch the VODs for a full game playthrough might not. You see? The difference between a YouTube viewer and a Twitch viewer. YouTube has a variety. Twitch, I feel like people only watch, like people don't, I don't care. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. That's wild, Zero. Oh, they already gave it to us. We don't have to collect it. Okay. Anything else? Random pieces of wood that I'm not allowed to pick up. Imagine how successful he... No one talk. Where'd I put my map? Seriously? How did I lose my map? Somehow I lost my map that I spent like 10 hours on. It's right there. Fountain elevator. I don't think that's what this is though, but it's not on my map. It's on the top of the map. Where's my... Oh yeah, Lisana loves Gloop, his name. Did I take it with my phone? Did I save it? Can you scroll, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ, I'm so cranky. I'm so sorry. There it is. There's the full map. Okay, can you rotate? Nope. So this is gonna go... Wait, no, that's a different elevator. Well... Foundation elevator. I keep thinking fountain elevator. So this isn't... Hold on, I'm using my brain. I know that's hard for you to understand, but... This isn't on the map. Okay. I gotta go. Bye. Can you cooperate? Glue on! Hate you. Hate you. Hate you. I just want to make sure they know. It's like a savings account, you know? Hate you. And I hate you. And I hate you. And I hate the birds. You, though. You are interesting. That's the symbol for us. That's for the castle. That's Orinda. Right? I didn't put it in this notebook. I put it in a different notebook because I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Can we go to those rooms? I assumed they were just like oh my god. Move, Bree. Stupid wife is in the way. The precipice? What day is this? gas. Fire things. Blue things. Oh my god, they're blue. Maid. Elevator. I should write down somewhere where the gases are. Anyway. Get crushed and die. I thought these were just... Oh my god. Kill me. Just fucking kill me. Let me carry a lantern, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's one of the creepy altars again. Oh my god. Oh, it's the house. Oh, I'm getting like nauseous. I don't know why. Can we get other journal pages, pictures in the Discord? Can you at me in the Blueprints channel? And I'll try to remember to do that. There's a couple I want to finish first. How do I even... Okay, first we write down the pieces available. Okay, first I say where we are. Creepy round water cult room. That's the legal term. It's a quotation mark chessboard. Board of the house. Uncle Herbert had way too much fucking time on his hands. Okay, pieces available. We have 1 pawn, 1 knight. Also, they're all blue, which I hate. The one with the slice in his head, that's the bishop, right? We have a king. And we have a queen. And we have a castle. What's the castle called? Rook. So one of each, right? There's one of each thing. I think we led you astray with a room. If you asked us what a piece was and we accidentally told you the wrong piece, do you want us to correct it? I don't know. Let me sit with that. Okay. You know, back in the, what was it? The study? Oh, look, it's right there. Okay. The king was on 1D. That's like the center of a, well, no, you could still A, B, C, D. You still technically could. What if king has fancy hat, right? How do you know? I feel like we haven't seen anything for this. I've been keeping track of the pawns, but the rooms don't have a set placement. Okay, let me read this. If I'm gonna... Black pawn in the parlor. These are all blue. Like, if we're mimicking the Black King, let's assume these are blue. Oh, I don't think I'm right. I don't think this is... Rumpus room had a black bishop. Closet had a black pawn. Parlor had a black pawn. Study had a king black on the chessboard at part 8D. What happens if you build the study at 8D? It'd be really hard to manipulate. I don't think I believe in you. What else is in this room? Surrounded by water. It's a star shape in the middle, which I really should have set my notes out here better. I don't know. I made a mess. Okay. The star doesn't represent any of the sigils that we've seen. So it's not a sigil. I feel like I saw something about the sun. I think we need to come back. I'm going to leave it like that, though, if it lets me, to remind me that I made that connection. If it's even the right connection. Wrong. Okay, we have another creepy room. I don't have like a standard map to keep track of this, but okay. Okay. Return. Boxes. We have a book. Oh, hey! Zero, the book you were talking about. You read it, but it was worn down. Okay. Worn out. Realm. We have read the complete one, but let's see what's torn out. For one thing, rune is torn out. A bit more legible. Foreman's copy. Okay. Ripped out those things, but I mean, process of elimination. It's not that hard, y'all. Okay, you made that harder. So someone tore out those pages, but I don't think they did it necessarily to hide things. They might have torn it out as a reference. No, because you would need this part as a reference. Banners, Marshall, Fog. Are you just describing what that one is? I can't remember how to make a fucking sigil. Where is it? Where is Realm and Rune? Here we go. In the book. I remember we figured this one out. This one's just Sven Aries. It's where we live. Where's all my notes? I wrote down how to make this. See, I did not get a chance to properly compile all of this for stream, and I'm sad about it. It's just Fenris. It's just describing Fenris. So this is probably just to like teach you how to do it, but then it also has the hint about it being red banners. But like, why would they cross out red? I am confused about that. Because they're trying to decipher the color that's on it. So that's weird. Maybe more than a bit. Okay, so is that all? I'm a little disappointed. I mean, we found a creepy room and we found a creepy door that I can't open, so that's exciting. Creepy door can't open. Creepy locked door. We'll call him Stripey. I mean, if anything, the bumblebee was stripier, but this one, you know, got stripes. Okay. This one was a door and got opened. Okay, and then you're a creepy chess game with water. Which makes me wonder if you connect to the reservoir situation at all. Don't know why you need a reservoir when there's a whole fucking waterfall going on. That's exciting! I didn't know that we would get to do that. That's fun. That makes me happy. Annoyed that there's that little in... Oh, did I miss this? I missed this. It's a foreman's log. You love a good foreman's log. What? Okay. Number 3. Damn, that's an early one. On 7/2/1915. Yeah, that could have been Herbert, right? He died in the 90s. In that family tree, he's old, and we're not on it. Yeah, he could be alive then, as like an adult. Oh, our Giant Tomas answered my question in the very first sentence if I had just read it. Instead, I just read the date and speculated. As our client Tomas Sinclair suspected, I think we've actually read that before and I just ignored it. That's great. The arches were visible from the south. The arches that were visible from the south cliff are part of a much larger arcade curved along the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. I have debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. You do. Debris is the room next to you. Well, 3 rooms now, but we got some bathrooms. 2. Okay. Huh. I was hoping for a little bit more, but there is a puzzle for me to solve, so it's not like there's nothing. I'm sure the chambers buried deep underground are perfectly safe and normal. Perfectly safe and normal. Nothing suspicious happening whatsoever. I'm also still annoyed that I can't get through here. After everything that's happened so far, you still won't let me figure out what this fucking tunnel is. It's just rude. It's just rude. He refuses to explore. Like, what kind of 13, 14-year-old isn't willing to climb on top of some boxes, you know? I don't get it. My mom just sent me 2 emojis of the Easter Island heads and then a photo of her cat in a box. Someone remind me the true names of the Easter Island heads. If you know. I always forget what that island's called and I hate myself for it. I think it smells pretty good. Okay. Moai. Thank you. There are still doors in here that could open if they weren't being little bitches and I could figure out how to open them. But you're being little bitches. Also, why does this door not stay open? Like, why do I have to get sliced by the devil every single time? Honestly. Oops. I didn't put on any makeup, but for some reason my eyelids feel like I did. I want that closed, I think, so that I can get into it on the other side. Zach, thank you for 55 months, you weirdo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Yeah, little bitches. Zachary, thank you for supporting me, even though it's been a million years. I'm playing a game that makes me stressed, but yet I really like it. It's the best. Sing time doesn't have to rhyme, but for some reason I'm gonna do that with my time. Said time again. That's okay, my friend. Now my glasses are off. What could go wrong? No one would publish this song. Creepy sigil room that don't know what to do with it. It's just here and creepy. It's natural to try to rhyme while singing. Who needs glasses anyway? Less spooky that way. This game isn't really that spooky. It just isn't very communicative. I think this is okay because I can get through here to there, and that's the thing that I want to do. Whoop. Every time lose your glasses gets redeemed. You look like I need to remember to take this option from the redemption options. Yes. Do you like Taylor? What kind of question is that? Did you see that Blake Lively is trying to sue Taylor Swift into releasing text messages to prove that she was on Taylor's side? And Taylor's like, what the fuck, no. And now there is something called a... Oh fuck, I don't remember, but it starts with an A. Affidavit to get years and years of phone calls. Fuck, I just closed the door after opening it. What the fuck? Apparently, yeah. 2 times in a month is crazy for me. It's the twins' birthday. Happy birthday! What a baby! Did you see that Taylor dropped part of Look What You Made Me Do, Taylor's version? No, I didn't. I was playing The Sims. It's okay for you to yell. This is a yelling safe community. Oh my God. Fuck you, I'm putting my glasses on. You're not telling me this has to be... No. No! This room has been here the whole time? Or did a door open? Tell me a door opened. Oh my God, this goes to the red thing in the power... They used Look What You Made Me Do in The Handmaid's Tale? I do need better glasses, but the doctor keeps telling me they're fine. Sorry, you got 3 minutes of glasses and 4 minutes of sing mode. That's close enough. It's more than half. Stop lying on your eye test. Okay, hold on. Let me focus on something first, and then we can talk. Wait. No, it was redemption. That gate that I always bitch about being bad security. Is it gonna be locked? It's gonna be locked when I try to get into this room, isn't it? You are. I know it. I know it. For some reason, you're gonna end up locked. I didn't even go all the way down here. Oh my God. Oh my God. This whole time. And this was a tunnel that used to go somewhere. The whole time? Ah! To distract you from the hallway? Oh, that's actually a really good theory. I don't have this on the map. It's the map I have. Oh my God. Hold on. I need to focus on writing this, and then we can chat about my eyes and my wife. Okay. Red door. What's it called? Inner sanctum. The broiler room? Weird. I knew it went to something, but I just kind of didn't care at the time. Okay, hold on. We're gonna highlight this so I'm so annoyed. Okay. Every time we've been streaming this is like what, stream 7, stream 6? Every single time after stream, I go and chat with my wife and we check in about her day, and she's like, how was stream? And I'm like, I made $2. And I'm like, how was work? And every time she's like, did you finish the game? And it actually, on Friday, pissed me off. And I snapped at her and I was like, stop asking me that, okay? I don't know when this game ends. I'm not sure it does, okay? Because every time I find one thing, there are 6 more things to pay attention. That's what's happening right now. That's what's happening in my head right now. I wanted to make a joke about why are we talking about Taylor? He died so long ago, but I couldn't find a Taylor famous to do that. She was named after, the one guy. This is the wrong way. Yeah, this way. And, okay. James Taylor. I know way too much about some strange woman that I've never met before, but I've given a lot of money to. Kind of like what you guys do, though. I'm not comparing myself to Taylor Swift. I'm comparing the experience of why are you giving a stranger money and hanging out with them so much and knowing so much about them. I love how that was like, oh my God, I don't know anything about Taylor Swift. Ask me a question. I probably know the answer. I would compare you to Taylor Swift. Yeah, Lislana and Zill have met me at least, and I get to see them again this summer. Potentially Zill, but straight up also going to be insufferable tomorrow when Renee Raps drops hers. That has been stuck in my head, and that video is so long. Why have we not met? Because you're a little brat. You're a little baby. Actually, yeah, let's put the dining room here. 21 now? Oh, so old. Okay, that scared me. I thought it was a person in the corner. I know that the Inner Sanctum wants to celebrate that I found the moon door. I need it to shut up. Oh, look, a gem. Almost halfway to 30? No, you're not. I'm not... Like, some here. I did not ask for y'all to be here sassing me. That is hard. I could have sworn that you just turned 22, Rin, which is not halfway to 30. If we're talking about your 20s, I assumed we were talking about your 20s. Like between 20 to 30. Halfway. Yeah. First of all, you became halfway. Yeah, no. She's they're not talking about like the full life, just the 20s. You know, back when I was a wee lad, the box next to this box is false. The box next to the box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay. I know, I'm sorry. I pushed the wrong button. Thank you. I got some rewards, so I get 2 now, but... Oh, the fucking study, dude! We were just talking about you. See? It's on D8, which is like the middle of the board. And it's the exact same chess piece, but black. And I hate these empty photos. Oh, hey. Died on the inside. My students call me old because I told them I remember when the Wii came out, like the OG Wii. It came up because one of them was like, I have such an old gaming system. I'm sure you've never heard of it. It came out before. Would like to say your 30s aren't so bad, but based on my personal experience, oh my God, my wife the other day, I was like, I don't mind that I'm turning 30. I just thought that I'd be like, you know, one of those hot 30-year-olds who does Pilates and is like toned and stuff. I just thought I'd be a hot 30-year-old. She goes, you still have time. Wait. I am hot. I don't know I'd be healthy. Oh, I didn't think that. Never thought that. Okay, we're in the study. There's a locked trunk. Back to it. Hot. I'm just reminding you. I'm not asserting it. I'm just saying, hey, you're dumb. I don't consider myself hot. I consider myself pretty. I feel like there's a difference. Look, that's the den. Do you think it matters what rooms he's showing? The den and something. And is that the kitchen? The dining room? Looking at the internet because she wanted to use the phone. I remember that too. Didn't we figure out the answer to this and now I have forgotten? I keep thinking that every time we're here. I hate all the empty photographs. They freak me out. Where is it? Really ready for the music to rotate. Yeah, I don't know. I would love, 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 love different music. Yeah, but you're kind of the wrong direction. What I want. I now have tree trunks for arms. Okay, so that was one connection I made. Like, why is there a portrait of Clara here? You know, some random bedroom. It's not her bedroom. It's not his bedroom. Okay, but here was a connection that I made that, like... You got all the letters for the board? Nope. That, like, really, in theory, doesn't mean anything. But... The thing that was being smuggled out of the garage by Denny and who knows who else was going to Trinsdale. Trinsdale, we learned in the history of something of sights and seats for Reddington. Trinsdale is actually where the rich people are, and they don't leave much room for poorer people to enjoy it, and that's where the 100 Bells tea room for tourists is. And in the basement, we found a business card for the tea room. That was an interesting connection. What do I... Thank you. Okay. Love a good tea room. Isn't that an interesting connection? What are you guys doing to me today? Really, thank you for another month of streaming. You remain one of the most unique and fun streamers on Twitch. And as long as there's at least one recording of your voice on the internet, my dog will always love me. Well, I've got more than one. Thank you for 46 months, Luke and Rosie. That is so generous of you. And I'm so flattered all of y'all that are subbing or resubbing, gifting, so like it's you just giving money to a random stranger on the internet that you know too much about. Also, I think my OY drinks are going bad because they all kind of look brown. Thank you. Normally clear. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I'm shocked. Oh, I should take more Adderall. Thank you. Do some research on a good tea room in Frankfurt. You should! Very nice. I want the workshop. I like the workshop. I like when the workshop gives me things. Oh, I'll take a broken lever. That's good. Should I write down the note that's... I feel like that can't be it. I feel like the music note can't be relevant. No, we haven't filled up the full board yet. We are missing the top 3 and 8A. Oh, you can't see that. Sorry for hitting the mic. Yeah, I want the conservatory. I might go and visit Martine. Also, hi, Rin. How are you doing? Oh, we have a dig pile. Okay. I guess I should probably be double checking my list of pawns to see if they're on there. Oh God, there's just so many different details and things to follow and work on that like it just can't do them all in one day of the game, you know? Dig pile. All right, let's adjust the rarity of some things. Give me the scissors. I want the scissors. All right, what do we got? Cloister, bedroom, patio. Drafting cost is 3 gems. It's only considered unusual, and I've only had it once, which I find interesting. You don't really get much from it, other than it's a green room. I think I'm gonna leave it. Oops. I do like how frequent this one is. You don't get much, but it's 4 doors. Oh! Alright. 3 gems, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the patio too. Well, that wasn't very exciting. Most of those I'm fine with. Oh, a key. All right, I did it, you guys. I know there's a lag. Changed frequency of oyster. You're telling me that you guys aren't sick of this music yet? Really? Like a red room with no downside. Interesting way to see it. But the number of doors. No fun presents? Downside would be yeah, it's expensive. It's quite the downside. You should have another sale. What do you got today? Do you like a good magnifying glass? It's good to know that you're here. I don't actually need anything extra yet. just needed a passageway. Let's fucking go, and it's right next to my motherfucking foundation. Are you? Oh, hell yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know. Oh, it needs to activate just in general, doesn't it? Oh, is it you? Close. Work on that at a different time. I need to get to the red box right now. Sometimes my luck in this game is just like remarkable. You know what I mean? Just gotta get back down there. I don't know if anything else is running now, but like we don't have anything we need to do yet. Okay, well, I would have liked to go that direction. That's fair. Exciting! We could go right now, but I feel like we should work on the house first. Any extra goodies? No, just one key. I build that room a lot. Okay, boudoir's the only one that keeps going. I would like no dead ends today, please. Even though I do hate the boudoir, at least she feeds me. Motherfucker. Oh, I'll do the stupid thing so I can get the stupid gem. Stupid bitch. Hate you. There are no... I'm wondering if they all unlock like that with like a code, a key in the... My God! I think I'm gonna do a corridor just so we can like get out of here, you know? Like we're stuck in this bubble. Security always comes back at some point. Look, I would love to do the music room. I would. But then we only have one door to go through in order to keep moving. And I would like to keep moving. Thank you. Coat check. I don't mind the coat check. We are not doing the wick room. Absolutely not. Dead end. Oh, God. Okay, well... I mean... At least we get 2 extra doors. I want the library. A treasure map! Yay! Another treasure map. Okay. Oh my God, you guys, it's one of the books we got that we haven't read yet. Everyone be quiet, it's story time. Pulled away by work when you made a boiler room next to the foundation. I feel like the game knows what you're doing sometimes. Like Emma dodged the garage so much, it was under her book. It was in her book under most dodged room. The first time she placed it for the next room she drafted was the utility closet to place it. Yeah, I feel like sometimes the house is like, I'm gonna do you one. Creepy hand. graciously gifted. Oh my god, it's almost Christmas, you guys. So I'm getting hungry. Wait, no. I'm trying to... 13th. Damn. Okay. Curse. Blackbridge. Which is put next together, but both capitalized. It's by Redford. Which I'm gonna be honest. Some of the... I mean, I know it's like supposed to be like an AU, right? And so they have their own words and like traditional names and stuff, but Elwing just feels like, and like Redford, it feels like this is anagram. Okay. And there's Creepy Hand. Forward, the legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. Failed at this too many times, don't quit. However, with so many redemptions? Word for me. Unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Yeah, you missed an Oxford comma, which would make that insanely long sentence easier to read. Thanks. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised at how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yeah, so those could have been two different sentences. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt the most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Okay. Something about Grand Realm. Like, is that what their world is called? Interesting. I should pay more attention to the globes. However, Part 1, the berry picker from Oris. Look, it's Holly. Well, author bias, right? We are temporarily muting this motherfucking game, and I am never doing the door first ever again. Okay, you can have it quietly in the background. Berry picker from Morris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. Jesus. Honestly, you know, a group of rogues. It's the gang. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. Whoever wrote this game is obsessed with run-on sentences. Don't be afraid of a period, bestie. I am pro-period. I know I'm being whiny about it, but I have to be whiny about something, so let this be it. Oops, I accidentally muted my mic. Okay. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. That sentence was fine. Had no problem. No problem with that. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper. Jasper. My dog's name is Jasper Jr. Dalmatian Jasper Jr. Elizabeth, last name redacted, with Princess as her title. Who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter beyond the churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. That entire paragraph is a sentence. I'm sorry. It's not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. Oh, that and he's named Jesper? This boy has it rough. It was a road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was there he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Hidden cave. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in a cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. I don't know if you guys have caught on, but I think there's a cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. I feel like the game knew that I got my retainer put in, and it's targeting me. Yeah, it's so wholesome. When you don't know what punctuation is, of course you have it rough. Jesper didn't write this, okay? Take it up with Redford. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed many a familiar bush, all poorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Okay, that just seems out of character for Jesper, because it was all about how he was nice and patient and innocent, and he's like, if I fill all these berries, but I don't tell them that I went to a different spot, they'll think I worked harder than I did, and they'll be impressed. That just... A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery he'd neglected to observe his surroundings? Yes. How could a roadway be so close? You walked to it. He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding one of the larger bushes nearby. I think we paid $50 for this book, I'm just saying. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jasper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jasper had ever seen. Maybe I should become an editor. Oh, that's true. We did get a half off. Okay. I do think it was one of the cheaper ones. I think we got it for like $20. It was not just any carriage. It was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jasper was certain. Look at him using deductive reasoning. The sight had so transfixed Jasper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effort that the noble steed slid into a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted, with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought to not be any face." "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where it ought to be not any face." Unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. There we go, I got it. Jasper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jasper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jasper was familiar with. He had many a time seen the stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when he presented a berry basket. Any suspicions the driver may have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. Farcical? It's farcical, right? Like popsicle? Farcical? This softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jasper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." Oop, he shouldn't have said that. Driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your house, boy? It must be quite far." Jasper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." I'm writing down these names because I'm curious if we'll see them again. Like, Fork. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jasper had traveled, and while the response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there's no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you've tasted them for yourself." Jasper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage." I'm sorry, I thought this was the driver speaking. Who's in the carriage? And why is the driver claiming ownership of the land? I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn equal reward. It was Jasper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste of memory in my youth, sir." it's the driver's lofty perch. Allow the driver to see proof of his words. Yeah, this is all up to the driver. The driver chuckled. Oh, literally, I could. Why does this keep happening? The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down into the basket. At the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through the superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Jesus Christ, Jesper! The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he'd ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. It should be whether willing or incapable, because unable and incapable in this situation are the same thing. Whether he's unable to speak or incapable of speaking. He did not respond. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Okay, but he knows that this is a carriage, right? So there's probably people inside. This is why they don't invite Jesper on their, looting. This is why he just picks berries. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. That is fair, honestly. The guy just bragged about how he never had to walk very far. You lied to me. Jesper was a kind... That's what they told us. They lied to us. I'm just reading what's here, okay? Don't blame the messenger. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your carriage? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. Jesus Christ, Jesper. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen in this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there shall be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. I need a word with Redford. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected, and the driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation may have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides hinted the box was very old and likely not created by Iridian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Oh, look, They have a photo of the box. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not easily open without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open the box? Without emotion, the driver replied, there is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Oh. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had been. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. All right, Pandora. A wooden box with strange symbols and a crude stone totem? I'm sure it's fine. Wait. There we go. Jesper carried the effigy to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? Fuck is an agenter? Is that a real word or is that a Blueprints word? Lemonade. I just want to know, honestly. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace, he paused for effect. 12 more and you'll be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Oh, I do love those parallels. That was satisfying. I liked that. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered in red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he seemed standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could maybe live another 3-4 days, perhaps more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, that most certainly it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. Now I know how my mom felt when she read me books to sleep. Two white horses and a carriage of gold trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Grand Theft carriage. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made for the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? Oh, I wanted that to keep going. And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Jesus. Cursed to a limited number of steps, eh? Can't relate. Creepy statues, mysterious boxes that can't open. None of this is relatable. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. So the driver had the curse and then passed it on to the guy, right? Like, we all agree. It just keeps passing from person to person, and they take this dusty cart. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. I hate that sentence. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar... Oh, light nudging. Okay, light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have had the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around here. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Hi, JJ. You're very cute. You can't have my pasta. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. I feel like we should be writing down names, too. Because see, Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. Then, when Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia nodded and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post. A necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she'd been. Miller laughed silently as the water poured out, splashing into Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy? Never. From their elevated vantage, the girls... Is it gay? From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Please don't use the same word twice in the same sentence. As best as you can. Okay? And try not to use it in 2 sentences next to each other. If you can. With the exception of is, on, the, it, and whatever. Please don't do it. Oh, it does say cavern, not canyon, but... I had. That's a favorite one I have. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, an overpass connecting Orris and Reddington. Helps orient ourselves. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. That's why I pray there. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the 2 of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Are they just besties or are they besties? I'm fine with either, I think. I mean, clearly they're friends. Gestures quietly forged in shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up 2 bent fingers. A few minutes later, 2 men emerged from... Hold on, sorry, I just want to... The hand. You know, like it's a hand. They're talking about using their hands raised. Sorry, I was just curious. I wanted to see what it looked like again. Do they fuck with each other? Or each other, just straight up each other. 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facing, white face coats, black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. We've heard about the Black Guard. No, we've heard about the Red Guard. Right? You're allowed to correct me on that one. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years of the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight with a blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly... Well, and then also it was mentioned with the bunker. It'd be like, with the something guard coming, I want you to stay here or whatever. But I can't remember if it was Red Guard or Black Guard. I think it was Red Guard. Which means that this would be before. These stories are like from before the war. Before the war? Like era 4 or 5 or something. I need chapstick. This is a lot of reading today. The bunker was red guard. Okay. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, and the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoof beats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon themselves. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching the cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. I mean, the lions could have started a stampede or something. You read aloud? Very good. I do? Okay, I've been worried about it. I have to redo sentences a lot because of this stupid retainer. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there was no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into the embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Jesus. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, an entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. It's the wildebeest. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over each other in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both realized. They had made a mistake. This is the longest book we've had in the whole game. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher. Damn. Led the others cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. I wonder who it is. Heartslasher of the New England Heartslashers? Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known it wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of the cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past in 100 hands of misfortune. There we go. Now we get a good impression of him. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cabin rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking the neighboring plots. Bye, honey. Have fun. She's gonna go do D&D with her friends after work. I'm gonna restart. Okay. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Okay, but who picked it up? Who placed it? Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and the intense voices... Even alarmed that... Okay, I don't... The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she'd ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller had the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. The Blackguard. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. What a psychopath! Jesus! Okay. It sounds like they, mostly just rob people. And, rescue children. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of on their side. Even if, Jesper was, not a great person. It's okay. He got karma. So they collapsed the canyons. The caves and such. Is that what we found? What is the moral of the story? Have you noticed none of these stories none of these stories have morals? Even Swimbird and the Red Prince and now this. There's no explanation or justification. Ew, they make noises to death. Let's go look at my statistics. Also, we need to take a quick break so I can go pee. And I'll turn the sound back on, at least for me. Oh. What is happening? That was so weird. Okay. 91 red rooms. Sanctum keys, only one. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Trying. The game is too well thought out to not have good writers, but they sure didn't write the books. Can't seem to pass it up. I've gotten it twice. I've gotten the Mechanarium twice. Most time spent in the library. Yeah, that checks out because we read every book. Contraptions I've made. Oh, I have so many more. Largest purchase. Paid in full. What are these little spots, though? I want to know what those are for. Maybe most avoided floor plans. It's because I don't need to buy keys most of the time. Highest grade 3. Ugh, God. We still have to find them all, which means we have to start from the beginning. So annoying. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Ugh. Tempted to get ice cream. Peanut butter. Maybe just a spoonful of peanut. Spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Yeah. We are back. This has been a good day so far. We haven't called it a day yet. It's still been one day. Okay, bye. I'll have you know, you lost me to peanut butter. I was licking the jar clean, and I made myself trail mix. But I don't have any chocolate chips, so it's not an exciting trail mix. And I only have one type of nut. So, I thought I had almonds somewhere. I might have thrown them out because I didn't eat them fast enough. I don't know. So, it's just peanuts, dried cranberries, and banana chips. It's not bad. At least the peanuts are salted. Okay. That was on accident. Oh, what a day. My God. Now, there is the odds that this is the bookstore. I think I want the office instead. Or there's a breaker box. No, I like that the... Oh, I only have one gem. Just kidding. Alright, we'll do this. Oh! It's the laundry room. Which I still don't totally understand the point of. Like, I know it says there and it explains. I still don't get it. So, well, we paid a gem for no return. But I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by that. It was a hidden floor plan. So. I've never had the attic. I have to do the furnace. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, it has a dig spot. Why doesn't the furnace count as, like, power? It just lets you turn things you don't need into things you do. Oh, okay. Come on. Actually, I wanted to see, right? I wanted this for something. Why did I want this? I don't know. We are having bad luck right now. No, my God. At least it's just the 2 steps, you know? Damn. Okay, and you need a key card. Cool. We've used a lot of steps already today. Let's go check out the weird red room. Which I can get to from here, yeah. I know, Lysana, but I want more. Heat and power are not the same thing. Why not? JJ. Okay, what do I want? I want the tunnels. I don't know if I can get to it from this side. Oh yeah, I can. Damn it! Do we want to go back to the bunker for any reason? The other one. I know it gives a higher chance of the furnace. I want it to do not that. I want it to do something else. I don't think this is what I wanted. I think this is just the full map. Yeah. Somewhere on here, really faint with pencil, marks where a hidden floor plan is. It might be one we've already gotten, but I'd love to find it. Double check. All things have natural resistance. To the resistance, power gets lost in the form of heat. Oh. I'm not sure I can get there from here. I'm pretty sure I can't. I've been trying though. And now I fucked up the levers. I'm just gonna put them back. Like that. Yeah. Okay. And then I can just go out the back. I don't have very many steps right now. Is it because we explored the caves or something? Will this even be worth it? That's good trail mix. I did good. So in a way, the furnace is the opposite of the broiler one. A long way. Can I tell you guys a secret? You can't tell anyone, especially my wife. think one of the nubbins for my top retainer has already broken. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Why did I think this is what I wanted? Did I miss a turn? Please tell me I missed a turn. I missed a turn. Oh, thank God. I nearly just cried. Oh my God. Where is it? Is it only open sometimes or something? Oh, there it is. Oh my God. Aha! Holy shit! We only have 8 steps. I knew it had something to do with upstairs. Well, fucker. How are you oh God, there's something over there. There's something there. That looks like the door from outside. That's stripy, I think. Oh, that's gonna take brain. I knew it. I knew there was Okay. It goes down so far. How many levels is it actually? Oops. And also, why? That's a good question, too. Mm-hmm. I have to write my notes. What do they call that room? Like the mechanical room or something? Rotating gear? Imagine being like, ugh, I need to go to the red room today. Oh yeah, I need to find the broiler room. Alright, do you mind if I keep this door closed for a minute? No. I know you don't like that word. I know it's not your favorite, but alas, there's one of those times where we're using it. Like, look how big this is, too. It goes all the way down. Is there more? Also, as Lizana said, why? And look, there's an open space there you can see. This is so weird. He was rich. I went the wrong direction. Motherfucker. Okay. We do have more things that we can do. I just don't have the steps for it, I think. Actually, let's play with this thing. Oh. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're definitely a door. Okay, so never mind. Bitch, I thought. Whoops. People trapped in a cave. At least we're ending outside. Look how pretty. Okay. That was a productive day. I'm satisfied. Day 38. It's satisfying when we can answer one of my questions within the same run. That was a 2-hour run. Have fun. Good luck. I'll be here. Let's go. No presents? Rude. Yeah, let's see how many grades we can get today. Mm, okay. I can't. I think the 3 and 4 are the new ones. Okay. Thank you. Hi, classroom. Let's go. Classroom number 1. So yeah, it does. It's not our planet. Not our planet. Which I don't know. Maybe that was obvious to other people, but I would really like some luck today, please. There's a globe in the observatory we can spin. I know. I've just never actually like paid attention to what's on it. You know. I do not want the freezer. Thank you for offering. I still don't understand the freezer. I don't like it. I don't like things I can't understand. Mm. Honestly, there's no point of a workshop yet. I'm just trying to get up, you know? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, Lasana. Ah, we need a gem. If you have the furnace already, it has gems. Oh, the I see what you're saying. The furnace. Yeah, we almost defrosted it all the way, but I got impatient. But I know it doesn't sound like me at all. Okay, key card. Locked. Annoying. Understandable. Locked. Okay. Lost $1. Locked. Okay. Thank you. Classroom. I didn't even look at how that hits the map. Well, it works out okay. It's not the best, but okay. Second grade. Yeah. Parlor it is. magnifying glass. Yay! Something good. Sometimes there's money. No money today. Okay. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Haha, bitch. Classroom. Let's fucking go. I've had third grade, but I don't. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I don't recognize this though. Yes, you do, really. Yes, you do. All right. Oh, really? You just kind of spoiled that for me, Lasana. That's okay. If we're gonna use keys, I would rather use them higher up. The furnace? I don't think I made that connection. No. Oh wow, that's much further away than I thought it was. Just kidding. I'm lost. And I've wasted steps because I'm lost. And I didn't actually finish the freezer. No, I had no idea. That's why. And it didn't melt all the way. I didn't get the stuff. That's okay. That makes more sense now. I appreciate that. Oh, let's see. View estate inventory. Oh, okay. All right. Well, no presents for me. Are you gonna be locked? No, you won't be. Oh, hey, look, the freezer. We were just talking about you. Damn it. Oh, shit. I got a key card. Hi, hello. I would actually like to change this. Yay. Okay. Where was that we had a key card? I can't remember. Probably the dark room. Well, if you're gonna be a dead end, I want stuff. Huzzah! Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. I have a good feeling about this one. Probably shouldn't, but I do. Well, I mean, not the greatest. They gave me a gem to make up for it. I have 5 more steps. That's nice. Let's do the mailroom. We're kind of at a dead end anyway, and now I can look at this with the fucking magnifying glass. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh my god. You're right. We did read it. I'm so annoyed with myself. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Be gentle with me. I definitely wrote this down somewhere. Okay, I wrote it. You may choose. Okay, well, at least I'll get a present tomorrow. Love a present. I don't really want to read a letter from our dad again where there's no mention of our mother or the fact that we're here and this is somehow relevant to her. Okay, I need to go to the dining room. Oh, also that'll give me more steps. So that works out. Please don't die. You're so hot. I would like to place more classrooms, so stupid boudoir. I hate you, dumb bitch. Oh, yeah, okay. There's so many things still to find. It's both intimidating and very exciting. Ooh. Allie! Allie, thank you for that hydrate. I have water today, not to brag, but... Aha! Let's fucking go! Grade 4! I know you hate saves. I know. Yeah, you're right. Allie, I hope you're doing well. Ah! I like to write down the names of the kids, too. Because why the fuck were these kids going to school in this guy's mansion? Like, I think they kind of try to explain it, but not really. And it seems like it's the one teacher. Oh my god! The planets are named different too. Hello, Dama, how are you? They did such beautiful world building. Look at them holding boxes. Creepy boxes, creepy people. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so grateful we have the magnifying glass today. Dama, I discovered that Herbert and Lady Clara were not a couple. Zero mentioned that you had mentioned it. I am, in fact, very sad. Yes, we finally made it to grade 4. Last time we made it to grade 3, so we're one more. More even. Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah. Held her in high regard. That's definitely how it comes off. Definitely not like this weird obsession with her. Taking photos. Okay, and then... Yeah. Yes. This room alone has so much world building. Wow. Yeah, it specifies the eras. I think it is. That was a history book. So, they're in era 6. I got one up photo of this too. Honestly, this part, this is just for Rayleigh to fucking orient herself. Simon doesn't need this, theoretically. I don't know. We don't know if he passed grade 4. We're not even totally sure how old he is. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I'll look up teapot. Do you happen to see? The 8 is always sideways, and it drives me nuts because it has to mean something. Kathleen. My age is grade 4. I would have been about like 9, 10. 8, 9. I hope this isn't a political statement. How do you children not know where you live? Artie Anders. Sorry, one more. Okay. Royal Museum, eh? Mount Holly is there, but there's like no water. Colosseus. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Well, look, it's the symbols for Reddington. Maybe that's just what it is. Maybe the triangles aren't suspicious, really. Okay, it won't unlock. I've dead-ended. Unless I can find a key. We already did a nook. Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yep. I see what you're saying. Yep. Nope. Ignore me. Ignore Bailey. You know, a lot of times I don't want to be ignored, but right now I don't even want to be acknowledged. Don't look at me. Oh, and here I can get a gem. Thanks, watering can. $100 in? Yeah, I was saying earlier that I actually snapped at Bree yesterday. Because every single time I stream this, I come out and she's like, "Did you solve it yet? Did you finish it yet? Did you beat it yet?" I snapped at her. I was like, "No, I haven't. Stop asking." I don't want the car keys. Like, even today, I figured out like 3 new things that maybe I should pay attention to. It's just so many things to pay attention to. What a laugh. I too had a chuckle. All right, let's do some billiards. Sounds like a stupid word. Fuck. Okay, just open this page. Okay, hold on. 6 plus 1, 7. Flooding? I found the red door. I realized what I need to do. And then I left. I think we're on a different day. Nothing, no giant revelations. Okay. 7. 7 times 3 is 21. 21. See, that doesn't make sense. Oh, it's subtraction. Idiot. Okay, just kidding. 5. So, wait, hold on. Okay. 6 is 5. 5 times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 would be 3 again. Look at me go. Oh my god, that requires a calculator. I don't do that many numbers at once. Okay. Honestly, nothing has happened. Just me continuing to accept that I will never know what's happening in this game. And I will never be able to achieve the one goal I set for a day. I just have to let the house guide me themselves. I get no choice in the matter. Goals at once. Honestly, I do. But hey, we're getting a bunch of keys, which is exactly what I wanted. It's just 2 steps. I'm okay losing just 2 steps. Especially when I get fun sneakers to wear. Can I see them? Nope. Of course not. That would be silly. Well, there's more than that. Oh! Random coin on the ground. Aha! Let's go! Rompus room! You just get the best of luck with the rerolls, huh? Yeah, not always, but for some reason today it's been pretty good. Let's go. All right, sir. Here you go, Air. This is what you're in time for. Was this vision like 5? Can you hear it? What's that?
I hear the pattering steps of children.
Pattering of children?
Forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
That's us.
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I've been muted. Yep. I had no idea. Sound today is not my friend. Apparently. I went too far. I went the wrong way, and I went too far. Trying to find... I don't have a shovel, which is stinky because I have found so many piles today. Here we go. No! I don't have any gems. Oh, you know what? Remind me to go back to the closet if we have enough steps. I needed that letter. Ugh! Let's see what we can make. If anything. Yep, L. That's right. Okay. Oh, hey, look! The next door is a key card. Cool. Ooh. burning glass? Sorry? Can light candles and ignite fuses. That was my first thought too, Lisana. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, either way, it's a dead end. And I can't do that one. Lavatory just is nothing unless you turn them off, and I haven't turned them off. Right? I didn't miss any doors this time. No. Okay, I need to go to the closet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I should be fine. I just also would like to get back to the foundation. Like candles in the chapel. I was thinking the tunnel that they won't let us do anything with the boxes. Or like anything in the tomb. We do have running shoes. It's true. And a million keys. No password for that because I don't know. Okay. Left. That only works if you're like in a steady pace. So I have to make sure I know where I'm going. Well, we got a decent number of classrooms. I'm pleased. I'm gonna be honest, I care less about... I care less about what that letter is. I'm much more excited about my flamethrower. Especially since I won't have a coat room to put it in. I would like to light things on fire. Okay. I can't light things on fire here. Wait, I wanted to light them in that tunnel out there anyway. Aha, bitch! Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. You found a secret floor plan. Yes, I would like to add it. Thank you. Fuck yeah! I knew it! I knew it! What just happened? We made flamethrower. That was... What items? Magnifying glass. And... Fuck, it was magnifying glass and what? Oops, not this. Metal detector. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. How many times have I said, why can't I light these candles? Why can't I light these candles? That is why the magnifying glass is the best item in this game. In my opinion. Okay, foreman's log. Number 621. Jesus. Which was June 18th, 3 days after my birthday. 1918. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. Please yell at me to go to sleep. Oh, okay. It is unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. You're not gonna let me take that? What is it? I want it. You're not gonna let me climb? Seriously? It's still a dead end? Ugh! Can I light them on fire? What room is that? I don't know what room that is. Okay, well, I finally figured out what was going on in this tunnel, and that was driving me nuts, so. Yay. Reminds me of Charlie and the glass elevator. Which was my favorite over Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I much preferred the sequel. You said that earlier? Oh my god, twinsies. Turn on this lantern. Turn on this headlamp. You said I can turn stuff on. Oh my god. See, that's my theory, is that this door is what opens in the weird round thingy bob. Almost dead. There were candles to light. Damn it, I want to be in the tomb with this so bad. Think of all of those candlesticks just sitting around. Or the creepy round room that's just lit. It's just a shit ton of candlesticks. Stupid cart's in my way. I left the stupid cart in my way. They're stupid. Big dumb. I'm not. I'm actually incredibly smart, but in this case. So you're like, this is another thing I'm needing? I'm supposed to be looking for? Is these fucking pieces? Okay. And I didn't roll the tomb today. I got the schoolhouse. Damn it! I almost placed a coat room. I almost did. I don't want to give you my candles. I want to light stuff on fire. Where else can we light stuff on fire? Experimenting. Oh, you know, I'm still confused about why he had a business card for the tea room. That's suspicious. Okay, I blocked myself. And apparently he can't just squeeze through like a normal person. Well, you know what? I've got blocked off. I don't totally know what to do. Let's go back to the like site where they were. Wow, yeah, it's just turning brown right before my eyes. I'm disappointed. Kept it refrigerated. It's not open. Where's the date? Row your boat. I swear, it's not supposed to be this color. We move a little faster. We don't even exist. So when we first saw this freaked me out because this had white sand, which what's his name predicted. Or like said we would find. I mean, it didn't do anything, but he mentioned white sand. So okay. Just see if I missed anything. Still don't know what TVs those are referring to. Like, there's so much in this game. Did you beat it yet? No! So, I think that's our dad. I do feel like after the first time they could skip the longboat ride. I also feel that way about the beginning of a day and that like fly over the fountain. I don't have a magnifying glass anymore, but I don't remember seeing anything. Like, how is he not going through all of these books? That's what I'm saying. I would trash this place. Oh. Did I keep this? I don't remember keeping this. I think I missed this the first time. I feel like once you invent a powerful tool, you should be able to find it or like buy it at the commissary instead of having to make it over again. Also, we should just get this gun and start shooting things. It'll be fun. Also, hi, Grizzly. I don't think I said hi earlier. These couches are disgusting. And really, there's no reason for the couches to be gross. I always wonder that about these, like, Black Shores. See, she doesn't mention anything about having a kid. That's why I don't think she's our mom. But we're definitely related to her. And it definitely happened recently. I still am gonna say hi. I'm also very hooked on this game. Like, I don't want to do, live, breathe, anything else. I found this very interesting and annoying that, like, we can't do anything. But I found this very interesting. Caught my eye. Something caught my eye when I was looking at this over the weekend. Oh, well, for one thing, we are here at Station 8, and Station 8 is called Royal Station. So we are quite certainly on top of where the original kingdom was, which makes sense if, you know, we're from the family. Canyon Pass. Canyon Pass, because this black bridge has to be real, right? Oh, I forgot to tell my bird that I'm alive. She's getting worried. Hold on. Oh my god, Peanut is visiting. I did drink water. And I did get out of bed and I took my medicine. Apparently, yeah. Where'd you get Peach's clothes? I need that exact outfit. And now we are marching through the jungle. You're welcome. Suppose I paid for your flight. Yay! I have the koala friend. Baby Steve the koala. Sorry, chat. Done. I like carrying around the shovel covered in dirt, but like in normal clothes. Just No explanation. Why? What's this shovel for, Peaches? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm back. His name is Steve? His name is Steve. Isn't that cute? See, this looks like something. I just feel like there's so much here. Surely he could interact with it. But he doesn't. See, they teleport you back. Or like skip or whatever you back, but they don't. I just want to light things on fire. Simon is a little bitch, baby. It's factual. And you know what? Everything is not satisfactual. What if I leave it? What if I end the day like this? Do you think it'll stay? I don't really know what else to do. I'm sad about my fire flamer. Good night, Lisana. It was wonderful to see you. Academic in. We got to 4th grade. That's not bad. Save and continue. Day 39. Have a good night. No one fuck around. I'm out of mods. Hello, JT. Oh, JJ heard the J and she thinks it's about her. That's awkward. If you weren't staring at the screen, oh, you were. Okay. Thank you. And we have a meeting tomorrow to talk about things. Ria's buying tickets this week. Plane tickets. Things are happening. It still doesn't feel real, though. I'm wondering if after the info meeting, it'll start to feel real. That's what I'm hoping. So, fingies crossed. Oh, Peaches discovered rainforest rain. Look how pretty these doors are. I can't get over it. JJ, I really don't like this. God, you are so cute. Ugh. If you want like my go-to field bag items, just let me know. Honestly, I want everything. Give me everything, JT. If you're feeling like, oh, so jealous, she's got like, I just want to share all of my information and give all of my do it. I mean, it's not my first time going in the field, but you know what I mean. Oh, good. Coupons. Maybe we'll try to buy things. Whatever your instincts are. Hi. You're very cute and I love you very much and I'm not going to give you a single thing. Isn't that crazy? He made such a big deal about this stupid chair, and then the chair does nothing, and it just creeps me out. That's what the chair does. It creeps me out. I also got gloves. I got 2 pairs of gloves because I didn't know which ones. I didn't know how they were going to fit or if I was going to like them. I think I'm going to take both. I do like them. Oh, look. It connects nicely. What kind did you go with? Not the rubbery ones that you were showing. But I got these ones, which are actually really similar to the gloves I had last year, except they're meant to be weather resistant. So we'll see, or like water resistant. We'll see how true that is, because there were quite a few times last year I was just sitting in the dirt, in the rain, digging. And then I also got this pair, which puts more emphasis on grip. And the inside's got all this grippy stuff. Theoretically, depending on how comfortable I get in it, wouldn't that lessen the amount of pressure I'm putting into holding the trowel and maybe lessen how bad my trowel hand got last year? It's also an internship to, 1, be a field supervisor, and 2, community outreach. So I'm probably doing less digging this year than I did last year because I'm doing both of those things. But they didn't make us wear gloves last year for screening. So it'll be interesting this year to see what's different and what's the same. When you mentioned that the what was that? In the DM or whatever, it mentioned screening, and I was like, I've already read this one. Yeah, I think you've done a lot more professional, put together digs than what I was doing last year. JJ, can you please fuck off? Don't mind me. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. Or bookshop. I don't think I've ever done the drafting studio. Have I? I bet I have. And I just completely forgot. Oh, hey. Volume 1. Anyway, I really, each project's different. Every PI has different styles. I really appreciate, how much help you've been giving me. Just so you know. Oh. I don't think I knew that it was considered a bedroom. This Great Hall partitioning plan, Tuesday, December 15th. I think I've missed that day. What day is it, y'all? You can check in your dictionary for additions if you've already added one before. Okay. What did... Fuck! What did we decide his start date was? Ah! Because I was off. Yeah, day 31 was 7. That's today. Oh, is that on purpose? That was on purpose. It's always going to be the day that it's on, isn't it? Okay, wow, really good one. Which makes sense because it was the 12th the other day. Okay. Oh, and it's a Tuesday. Fun. "10 days till Christmas." Oh! Very detailed paper model of a safe. Damn it, I bet you the magnifying glass would be very helpful right now. Motherfucker. I'm very nervous about like how realistic long term is. Like, I'm not confident we could send me next year. Images do not reset. Potential new floor plans. Dorm. Clock tower. Dovecote. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills or distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Start each day with 1 key for every clock room you draft today. What is the circle thing? Get to know people, let people get to know. It's the best way of getting opportunities. Okay. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years this be built on the estate. Oh, fun fact about Mary. Mary loved birds. I'm going to write it down. I want to be able to build a strong profile about her. Yeah, I really need to learn to drive a car. I've been wanting to practice in Bree's car, and I might just like fuck it and do lessons because she is not putting time aside to help me or like take me to an empty parking lot. And I really don't want to try in our parking lot because the spots are really tight. She has to like fold one of her mirrors sometimes. So, one of the driving schools, they come and pick you up and you do the lesson. And it's extra money, but Bree can pay in time or money. Because those extra opportunities and getting to know people and networking Means I have to leave my house. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Also, what have I said about the fucking birds? Of course she was an ornithologist. There's so many fucking birds in this house, but it's not even her house. My earring popped out. Don't mind me. Okay, I don't know which one to do. Every time you enter a dormitory after drafting a something room, gain 10. But I have to come back in, and you're not a throughway. What is... Okay, what did you say there is? It's a... Where's the... Oh, it's at like a computer, isn't it? The like dictionary situation. I don't know. Actually, hold on. That might work. Okay. Look at all these rooms I have found. And ones that I have not. Okay, so these are the clocky ones that I was talking about. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna add the clock tower. Okay. I want to pick up all these blueprints. The way that they like glow makes it seem like, you know, there's pick upable. Okay, if we get magnifying glass, we need to come back to, what is this room called? Drafting studio. Okay. Oh. Look at them trying to help me out. Stop, that's so funny. Me 2 seconds ago. What day did we decide? Good job, really. I would love like a shovel. Imagine a shovel. Aha! My package. Okay. Wasn't sure if you'd want a nudge towards that calendar, but didn't want a backseat. I really appreciate that. I don't know how many times you've been lurking, but if I want help, I use the code word lemonade. I appreciate you resisting. I just keep laughing because this has happened all stream, right? Like, I'll be like, oh, I wonder if it's this person, and then like I turn the page and it answers the exact question. Like if I had just kept going instead of analyzing it. No one told my therapist about this revelation, okay? We're all just gonna keep this to ourselves. Yay, lockpicking! I love to. Okay. It's just so funny. Me doing math and like going back through my notes and the answer was literally behind me. Oh, fuck. I forgot you. No! Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I mean, at least I get keys, but I didn't. I was trying to. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's not like I get bad loot in here. Okay. I mean, okay. Ah. No! Oh! I have the shelter. I'm safe. Yeah! I'm sheltered. I'm safe. Sounds like I'm about to like start singing. I'm sheltered. I'm safe. I'm gonna punch your face. I wouldn't. Oh, cool. We want to do a dead end? Okay. That's fine. Again, at least I get stuff. And we always say hello. Because I don't know why it's there. I feel like I have to. If I do this, I start tomorrow with a key now. Because of the thingy-bob. You notice it moves every single time you come in. It's in a different spot. Slowly leaning over. Everything is 50% off today. Oh, hell yeah. And we got 3 steps. Look, sale everywhere. Everyone's got a sale. It's crazy. 2 seconds ago. Okay. No. No. I don't want any of these. Ugh, I don't want dead ends. Rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Thanks. Okay. The closet has no chess piece. Oh, I knew that. I wanted the... Okay, never mind. Sorry. I mean, ignore me. Not sorry. I meant to say ignore me. That's what I wanted to say. Okay. La 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 la. What do I want? This way. And then I want that way. And I want this way. Oh, and then we can just experiment, see what we got. Nope. 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 Nothing fun. You. I mean, if we're gonna have you here, you might as well like connect to the hallway instead of being a pain in the ass. Yes, I know. Thank you. Check for goodies. No goodies. Okay. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Ah! Honestly, it's hard to be so smart. To be brilliant. It can be exhausting sometimes. Spreads money everywhere. I don't even have a place to spend money. I feel like maybe spending gems on that is a bit preemptive. Oh, good. We have the car keys. Sorry, I thought I I saw something and caught it. Corner of my eye. Have you watched Doctor Who? Fucking angels. Corner of your eye. Master bedroom! Okay, it makes this area a dead end, but I've been trying to get this fucking room. Cannons? Oh, it's that creepy, like, worm snake thing, too. Corner of your eye. You know cannons in your bedroom? No. No, I can't say that I do. Kind of thinking maybe I need to now. Oh, no. Look, I'm not proud. I'm not proud of how the last one of these puzzles went on stream. I just want to say that. Oh, it's one of those. I mean, at the very least, it's not. No, I don't get points for making it all. And all black? I don't know. I thought that was impressive. It's like spreading. No, I want you to spread. No, opposite. I want you. Yeah. Yes. White corners. Okay. I'm much prouder of how this went versus the last one. Yay! My allowance went up by 2. That's a fucking sword. The Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Forever grateful. Ever grateful. It's fucking small. Oh, I think I have it. Altar. They predicted. They made me change the ending. Orange? They made me change the ending of something as you predicted. I also feel like who opened many doors for me is like a wink wink. I assume it's like end or something or ending. So does that mean this is like a different red prince, red crown, red color, canary or crow? Is it canary or crow before? Ah! Wait. But that's only one child. Look at that house, the normal suburban house. See, she always has her beret. Okay, so this is Herbert's room. Oh my god. Okay, Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Yeah, we found that, or I found that out the hard way. Well, not the hard way. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the truth. I want to know the truth. Open the box. Why are you not snooping? Snoop! Take a nap. 2 swords. Like insane swords. Okay, well, we finally got the master bedroom. Huh. What if he's written mine on my upper thigh, only in my mind? One slip and falling back into the hedge maze. Oh, what a way to die. I keep recalling things we never did. Messy top lip kiss. How I long for our tryst. Without ever touching his skin. How can I be guilty as sin? What if I roll the stone away? They're gonna crucify me anyway. What if the way you hold me is actually what's holy? As a pimp society is what you want from me. We only have one mechanism room, right? Don't know how you wanted me. I choose you and me religiously. No prezzies for me. Look at us though. We're still going. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Corridor always left unlocked, and it gets us higher up in the house. So I'll take it. Adds locker room and sauna and pump room to today's draft. Yes, I accept. I have an electric card today. I don't have an electric card today. That was yesterday. I should be allowed to use my key card. Ah! What is the key? The key locking. I should be able to use that for the whatchamajigga. Ooh! Should we play with the pump room? Hello, pump room. What can we fuck around with? Kitchen, greenhouse, pool, fountain. So we can fuck around with the fountain and the pool. I think we should we should drain the fountain. Because then that makes the staircase, and I don't need the tomb. I keep recalling things. I want to see what happens to the pool first. Yay! I wanted to fuck around with the pumps today. Look at the universe helping me out. Drain the pool. Wrong direction. Drain the pool. Is it because there's no electricity? I swear to God, it worked the other day without a power room, didn't it? And we were like, whoa, that's weird. It works without the power room. Damn it! Oh, wait, no, it's full. That's why. You're full. That's why. There's no room. There's no room, silly Rayleigh. Tricks are for kids. Okay, hold on. You can drain into... You can drain into the reservoir. That's fine. We're done with the reservoir. Here we go. Whew. I don't think the pool can be completely empty. Because, like, there's only so much water. I think we can. Why? You know, like, I feel like there has to be a reason why you would drain the pool. I guess there isn't. It's pretty funny, though. Doesn't it feel like there should be a reason? Come on, pool room, be cooler than that. fun experiment. Didn't really do anything. I don't know how to use this. I would love to know. It's something to do with this thing, which gets powered by something else, but I haven't figured out what yet. Maybe if just the power's on in general. That makes sense. Nice. Maybe something happens in the pool sometimes. Theoretically, we should be able to use that now. Please? Oh, thank you. Ugh. Gosh darn tootin', really? Really? Is there anything I even want to put on hold? Lever. Yes, the sleeping mask is pretty good. I'll leave the sleeping mask behind. Unless we end up with something better. Okay, and you won't let me in there because I don't have a key card. So lame. What was I gonna do? Well, I could go to the foundation. I still can't get over the fact that the calendar was directly behind me. That was so funny. Okay. I'm checking to see if that pathway opened up. Which I assume it has, but we have 50 million steps and nowhere to take them. Oh, but the reservoir's full again. Oops. See? Oh! That wasn't fully intentional, but nice. I got around the stupid cart. See, I want that stupid lighter thing, and I want to light all these candles. You know? I want to see what happens, if anything. Why can't I just grab a fucking torch? Like, let's be honest. Like, I know he's young, but old enough to play with fire. Okay, so this should be fully drained now. What? You need the basement key again? Motherfucker. I even trust him to swim, not trusting him with fire. That actually is a very valid take. You literally just go to the fountain, you motherfucker. God damn it. Thought we were done with the basement key. Which you get in the antechamber. Which you get to by these stupid motherfucking doors. Maybe, if you're lucky. Motherfucker. What? Why is this door blocked? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi. Oh, that's to the tomb, and we don't have the tomb. That's why. Okay. I don't know what I thought was happening, but I was scared about it. But yeah, again, I don't know what I thought was happening. We can play around with this. You need to be able to get to the red door in order to shift this stuff around. You can only shift it down here. Like, motherfucker. I keep forgetting the situations that I'm in. I want my super slammer. I want my fire blaster. I want my stuff back. Also, I saw a diagram that was just like similar to this. Like, just like the stones. And I didn't like it and I didn't trust it. I don't know what to do with those chest blocks. Oh, good. The fire stayed. That's good. That's nice to know. I don't... Oh, we can check it out from this side. I'm not going to pick up the money. Honestly, I should make it a well again since we can't even get through without a basement key. My God, it's a steep staircase. This is like the only staircase it won't walk for you. That's so weird. Oh my God, that made me dizzy. Yeah, This is so weird, but I think I'm gonna fill it back up. Because I've been like putting money in there, kind of like as if it's a savings account. And we can't even get in anyway without a basement key. So I just don't really understand the point of saving it. Well, I guess I'm supposed to, you know, you should leave it there. So then you could see whoever did this. I'm very annoyed. I hate when I get dead ends. They really, really bother me. And to some degree, there's nothing you can do about it, but... Let me in! I don't have the kitchen. I don't. Really, I should just give up and move on. But I'm sad. Your package has been delivered? I got a package. Oh, wait, no. I already opened the package. Okay, okay, we have to call it a day. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I really want to keep playing. But I also do need to, like, take care of my dog. So we're gonna do one more day. It's like Stardew Valley, man. We have to. We have to round it off with day 40. Okay, what do we got today? Fruit cellar, tool shed, trading post. Alright, I would rather have the tool shed. Yes, there we go. Shovel. Oh, hell yeah. Sledgehammer, let's go. Let's go. Now I just need a lever and a metal detector. And I'll have a power slammer again. Just want to check something. I doubt it's anything. There's something off about those little fountains. And everything in this game is just so intentional that it's hard to ignore. Okay. Well, we got the master bedroom. Lady Clara's is the one that spawns on this side of the house, and I have not had hers, so I would like hers. Oh no, it's a power source. I need a power source to make my power armor. I keep looking over here because I could have sworn we got one there at some point. And there has been nothing there every time. Oh, conservatory. Let's go. Oh, hey, look. Dirt. I found a can. A worthless can. I don't know why I care so much that there's a cello here, but I do. Just the rarities. Oh, hell yeah. I would like you to be... Thank you. Good. I'm pleased with those choices. I can't trust him to swim. Bomb book. Thanks. Nothing extra. Let's dig. No, we dig. White movie ever come out? I think it's out already, right? I remember Lasana talking about it. I have not heard anyone talk about it since. It was such a big deal beforehand. People could not shut up. And now that it's been out, I've heard nothing. Granted, it's my own feed bias or whatever. A key? We've barely gotten anywhere, and you want a key? I don't think so. It was at least in theaters. Don't know if it's a Disney Plus. Got so, but I heard she did well. Good. I was hoping she would. Just, so people might shut up. Wait, now that I think of it, yes, it did, because people were making fun of Gal Gadot's acting. Now I remember. Six gems. Hell yeah, thank you. Foyer. Ballroom? Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Well, I don't want that. I haven't had the ballroom, but I don't want to lose 4, or I don't want to lose 2 gems. So we're going to inspect you guys, because there's got to be some way to impact you. There's 6 of you here. 1 is a queen. Where's that note? You fit. You fit the profile. The light of the queen. March of the count. Fall of the lord. Passing of the bearings. Hearing or herring of the major. Baron. Count. Lord. Baron. Major. Queen. March of the Count is the one that's a different color than everything else. On the sheet. March of the... Oh, not Baron. Sorry, it's the Count. It's the Count who's different than everyone else. Count Isaac Gates. Can I smash him? Fall of the Lord. There's something to do with them, but it won't let me do anything. I'm missing like a tool or something. I choose you and me religiously. Reveal your secrets to me. March of the Count. Count Isaac Gates. Guys are suspicious. There's something about you that's suspicious, and I don't like it, and I want you to reveal your secrets. Hello, Zillium. How are you? I hope you are well. I'm just yelling at a video game, you know. Same old, same old. Really hoping I can use that to make a super slammer. I don't remember how I make a super slammer. Sleeper samper, super samper. Anyway, how are you? Doing good? Feeling tender but on the move today. Tender? What did you do? Honestly, that kind of works out perfect. You fly to Vietnam tomorrow? God, you are so cool. Look at what you're doing. Look at all this stuff you're doing. How much longer of a trip? Oh, I got your message. Detector shovel. No, I don't want a detector shovel. Or do I? Do I want a detector shovel? I don't know if I want that. Feeling tender. What did you do? I somehow missed that. Or I said it, blacked out, and you haven't responded yet. I just want to throw shit around. Like, this house is so frustrating. You drank too much. Oh my god, y'all. We got a party animal in chat. Please secure your belongings. Why do I hear the ocean? I don't normally buy the commissary, but I wonder if they sell batteries. Oh, I forgot I have metals. They're selling an upgrade disc? Okay, we need to come back when we have 3 more monies. I would like upgrade disc. I would... Yes, please. So thought there was something going on with the last, but wasn't. So feeling a bit rejected. Do you want me to punch her in the face? No, that's not very girl boss of me. I'm supposed to be a girl's girl. I just don't like when they upset you. 4 items. Oh, I know. Look, another photo of Clara. Everyone in this family is fucking obsessed with this woman, and I respect it. That's quite the legacy to leave. There's fucking ducks everywhere. Do I have that it's... Hold on, I gotta write down my notes. Yes, please. All right, I can do that. Walk-in closet. Have I written that down? I don't think I have. I really should put this into like a computer. It'd be much easier to like make sure I'm not redoing things. Okay. Walk-in closet. I got my first trowel. I'm a real archaeologist now. I still think that has something to do with the foyer. That happens. You can't always read people. According to my therapist, I'm not allowed to try anymore. I got in trouble for doing that. Oh, hand. Gotten yelled at a lot by my therapist in the last 2 weeks. I don't love getting yelled at. I don't love doing things wrong. Why does it sound like the ocean in here? Is that us supposedly hearing the water out front? Oh, that's weird. Okay, what do I want? Money. When do I want it? Now. Why did I come over here? I wanted to go do something. I was in... Oh, I need money. I need $3. And I know where to get that. I feel like that therapist should yell. So I introduced her to Bree, and I brought Bree to an appointment. And when we left, I was like, thank you for coming, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I got in trouble. And she looked at me, she was like, yeah, she yelled at you a lot. Is that what your appointments are normally like? I was like, well, I mean, now that you mention it, yeah. They're either me sobbing and her, trying to find healthy routes of healing or whatever words you want to use. Or it's me getting in trouble. And when I say get in trouble, I have OCD, right? So I spiral often in appointments. So it's sort of her way of trying to disrupt my train of thought. I yelled back at her on Monday. She was like, Rayleigh. And I was like, Julie! And she looked at me and she was like, Rayleigh. I was like, you get to yell at me. I get to yell at you too. And she was like, yeah, you get to yell at me, but it doesn't mean anything. I was like, yeah, well, I'm going to yell at you. You're going to yell at me. And I'm still going to show up every week. She said, okay. And then I was cranky. And then I wasn't. I feel better. Sometimes you need to yell at somebody. And having someone that you pay... Oh, Lysana's right. We should totally light these candles. I need my flamethrower. Who's not going to judge you for it. And if anything, they're just going to try to help you figure out whatever's frustrating you. It's very relieving. Let's go! Upgrade disc. Upgrading the Nook. Okay. Nook now gives 2 keys. Nook gives a key and bacon and eggs. Nook gives 1 key, and you will always draw the library when drafting in this room. I think I want 2 keys. The bacon and egg sounds very cute, and I bet the animation whatever of it is, I'm sure it's very cute. however. Okay. Any goodies left behind? No. Okay. I really would like to get to this spot, and I would like for it to not be a closet or something. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't say she yells at me. Maybe I should say she scolds me. Maybe that's a better way. Okay, hold on. Okay, I know it's the letter C. But it's not crate and chart. My first thought is crate and rate. Trying to think of other words. Box. That's not a C. Graph. This scolding would work, but yelling is a mental image for the ages. A situation feels very really. I'm like mostly confident that this room 8A is the letter C. If someone in chat knows that I'm wrong, you're allowed to tell me right now. Crate and rate would work. You think so? It's also, it is a C. Okay, cool. Then we can move on. Now I'm just missing 3 letters. I knew that one was a C the whole time, but I didn't want to write it down and risk forgetting to double check. Does that make sense? Blue box is true. You'll find this box. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Wait, no, that's not the one I meant to open. I meant to open you. I think you're the false one. You're the odd one out. Who's texting me? Oh, my bird. Thank you. This is what we saved up our keys for. You're the only one that keeps moving. Oh, I forgot I have this. Directions. Why are they unlocked? Did I redeem something that lets them be unlocked and forget? I do. I need this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I needed this letter. And look, now I have 2 ways to get in. Okay. Lamp and plane. Light and flight. I don't know why you said the foyer. I black out literally after I say any sentence. It's really great. It's really helpful. My wife really likes it. Okay. We have 2 access points. From the west, you need the secret garden, which means we need a secret garden key. I think that's too much work. From the south, we need the greenhouse and the lever's broken. We have the broken lever, so we need the greenhouse. If we could get to the east, one of these doors in the Great Hall has a lever. My metal detector just won't tell me. Oh, you're saying the foyer lets all the doors be unlocked. Okay, I see what you're saying now. That's crazy. You can tell I really pay attention to the special effects. Still, it's lovely to see you check in. Please continue to do so. Have fun on your travels. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh my god. Neat. Okay. Do I have a lot of mechanical rooms? I only have like 2. I don't really want extra items though. I'm gonna do it. Honestly, because I get to get the fancy keys. Oh, but that dead ends us. No, we should do passageway. Okay. But then also, isn't there like a button I push and it rotates? Or do I not get to rotate? I'm confused how this thing works. Maybe because there's not enough doors, so it doesn't rotate. That's probably it, really. Good. Good. Look at me. Taking 2 and 2 and putting them together. Oh my god, we're doing so good right now. Now, does the lab then get a door? No, that's right. We figured out. It's only the ones that were put down before you got there. Before it gets... Not after. Right. Okay. Let's do an experiment. Each time you lock or bypass a door... No. Each time you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. A letter. I'm gonna do for 2 halls. Because I have 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 halls. Where's an apple? Let's eat. Nom, 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 nom. This room like never gives loot. It makes me sad. Oh my god. No. No. We're just gonna have to try to go around. No! All of these are dead ends! Oh, nice. Key card. Except there's no fucking security doors. I try the weird one that he left behind? I don't know. I don't know what I've tried for this one. I really should write it down. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. No. I haven't really found any numbers associated with Clara. Oh shit, I don't have anything written down about what we've done today in this day. Okay. Foyer. Okay. That happened. Oh, I have an opening. Well, no, because I've been trying to get north. So I've missed out on north, but I still technically might be able to get in. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings. If we could get the greenhouse. Right? The greenhouse or the secret garden. I don't know if we have enough steps, but like this is actually a possibility. 46 is not without potential, right? That's not the right word, but okay. We did the foyer. That happened. I collected a shit ton of items. That happened. Upgraded. The nooks. Um, okay. And then office. We tried. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. What about the timeline? Is there anything on the timeline that might be related? Music sheets. Still gotta figure that out. Okay. She died in 83. What was the... Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know what the password could be. This might be one of the first games that, like, are shit figuring out the safe. Trying to think of like significant numbers. Clara checked out the book Fixed Stars in January 0961. Do you think that's significant? Um, Hmm. Okay, we're gonna have to really think about this one, and you would think that there's gotta be a hint, you know? Who the fuck is this guy? He's one of the snooty, like, Baron people, right? Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. She has all the statues. I don't know if we should give her that much credit at this point. It might just be him. You're the... Is it about dates? Fuck, I can't remember which one he is. I'm pretty sure you're the Count. So is it about when you were alive? There haven't been very many family books, so I feel like you wouldn't expect the player to know that. March of the Count. She's got the Queen. March of the Count. I'm trying to see if they have anything in common. I mean, he's repeated. You can't grab anything. Is it in order? Well, no, that doesn't make sense either. Huh. I don't like that. I don't like that you're locked. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each clock room you have today. How many clock rooms do I have? None. Can't afford you. So you're just 2 items. Great, cool. Well, you know, do I need this number? Here's my page back. No, I need the one above you, and I didn't get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Door. Coat check. Y'all, I'll take coat check. And I'm gonna get down to the workshop, hopefully. Oh wait, no. Shouldn't this have a door to my workshop? Do I not understand how this works? I don't understand understand how this room works. One door for each room in your house. Okay, well, here's a workshop, and you don't have a door for me. And you don't have the rotate option that you had previously. So what is the truth? Oh, cool. We can eat pizza. Does it change after it's ordered? Okay, so when we placed it down before I had any mechanism buildings, it didn't do anything. I placed it after I have mechanism buildings, and it doesn't connect. It doesn't do any door or whatever for a mechanism building I have. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, this was the first room I put down. So I'm just confused. Shouldn't it somehow be connected to here? One door for each. It's just as many doors. It doesn't connect to them. Okay. Okay. Yep. My brain is here now. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yes, thank you, metal detector. I'm trying. Good now? Sometimes it's like not the most obvious. Now I have two. I don't want to use those. I don't. Lasana jinxed me. My rerolls are not good. Oh, but I get special sneakers. Oh, that's right, Hartley. 12 major keys. Yes, thank you, metal detector. Sometimes the metal detector needs to chill out a little bit. Okay, I have a lot of keys now. Some of them are fancy keys. I would just like to go see if I can make fun tools, please. I went the wrong way. It's fine. I'm annoyed with you. I want to punch you in the face. Fall of the Count. Count. You. Count Isaac Gates. Count Gates. Count Gates? Count Isaac Gates. I went the wrong way. Wow, I'm really taking the long route. Not on purpose. Nope. God, I got those sneakers. Am I right? Damn. And a meal. Okay. Let's see what fun things I can make. shovel. I need like a, I don't have any power. Lucky purse. Here we go. Assemble something new. That's fun. Ooh, it's cute. Doubles the money you find. Okay. No, I didn't mean to grab you. I want to see. Can you do anything? You did something with the pick lock, I think. Okay, we have chance for one more bedroom. Or one more room. What are our odds it's going to be the greenhouse? I don't think it will be. I'm pretty sure you can only get the greenhouse on these sides, according to my fertility chart. I think I'm going to put in the coat closet this stupid key card. Because the number of times a key card has kicked us in the ass. It honestly kind of kills me inside. Well, there's no point in getting more fancy keys. We have nothing to unlock. There's really not much point in getting anything special. I would get lots of steps if I did the bunk room. Again, I can't really do anything. Fuck it, it's the last room. Okay, well. Yeah, I know there's stuff. You can't have it though. I don't have the tomb. Let's just... Coat check is all the way up there. God damn it, Rayleigh. Or should I put the sledgehammer? Should I put the sledgehammer or the key card in the coat check? Kind of torn between the two. She like left pizza there. You didn't eat all of it. Don't waste pizza in my house. do love a good sledgehammer. I don't really care about the coupon. I don't care about the car keys. The key card, though, God, it bites me in the ass. Lucky purse. Detector eye. Forgot I can do the things that I made. Ooh. Doubles all the money you find. Greater chance of finding coin in Keen. Much greater chance of finding coin in Key while digging. I want to use that outside. I don't think it'll actually do anything. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna leave the key card. I'm such a... Why is this so hard? What am I thinking? Like, obviously, keycard just feels like so. I made these things. Doubles the amount of money you find, and look how cute it is. This one increases your chance of finding those things, but this helps with the fucking electric doors. I'm doing it. We're leaving it behind. Both uphold somehow. I just felt like the mechanism room had like a twisty thing. It did not have a twisty thing. Bloody piece written on my upper thigh. It's that part that I like the most. Upper thigh. All right. One of those games that's like really hard to break out of. Somewhere down there. On the sea, he's there watching for me. God damn it, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. I could just fix this right now. I mean, I guess, but that gets me to it. So isn't that fine? No, because I need this to be. I wish there was a way to like do it halfway instead of having to do both. I still don't trust these candles. I want to be able to light you on fire, but they wouldn't let me keep my fire. I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm just kind of running in circles. I need back into the antechamber. Let me in. Hello, JJ. I know. I know. I know what you want. I know what time it is. I know everything. No, it's not. I messed up. just asking me for more food? She hasn't even finished her first lunch. Her first course. Ask me for more? Okay, I want my shovel to show me things. I don't know if it will or not. But I sure as hell am gonna try. We found something digging. Like randomly. Maybe there's something in the gem cave that we discovered. Anything in here? Other than you? No. And disappointment. At least we're not getting stalked yet, you know? You have to count the little blessings. What was down there? Now I can't remember. JJ, I'd rather you didn't. Tomorrow will be a short stream of an indie game that I got the key for that I haven't played yet. That I have been supposed to have played. Not supposed to have played, but like supposed to play before a certain deadline. And I have not yet because this absorbed my life because you guys harassed me into playing it. Anyway, think I can use it for anything? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Blackbridge Networks. Blackbridge? Wait. We just read The Curse of Blackbridge. I don't know if this is anything, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna try all the keywords that I wrote down. When we read that book. Okay. I don't know. I mean, like, honestly, yeah. I'm trying to be like a goofball, but like, we're digging for something. Damn it. Admin key. We just read The Curse of Blackbridge. I feel like that's related somehow. I knew Blackbridge sounded familiar. I did not make the connection until just now. Okay, there's one other thing that I can investigate because I kept the sledgehammer. And that is that we found a sketch of a wall with a crack in it. That I'm pretty sure is in the weird water room chessboard that we found. Somehow that electrical room in a fucking cave is related to the Curse of Blackbridge. Really? My wife went out tonight. I'm home alone. For who knows how long, because they're playing D&D. I have a sledgehammer. Let me sledge it. Oh, it doesn't memorize the pieces you put down. Does it have something to... Well, no, because these aren't... If something, count small gates, 8 dates, crack light saves. Did you figure out the wrong piece yet? Wrong piece. Know to which you refer. This is how close we got to room 46 before I got dead ends. And I got one of the doors open. I got the eastern door open. Do I look mildly disheveled versus the beginning of stream? Because that's how I feel. Okay. At the part of stream, last time we encountered a piece in a room and asked what we thought it was. We gave you an answer. You wrote it down. We were wrong. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Still. Sorry. And now I'm looking at if blank, count small gates, 8 dates, crack, light, safes. You just tell me, Zero. Otherwise, you and I are gonna keep going back and forth, not knowing what the other's talking about. For some reason, that's important. I have no idea what's going on with this very dumb, fake chess game. Study, it's a queen. Oh! I don't care where you go, just get off the board. Observatory has a white-gray knight. Chapels has a bishop. I'm looking at the ones that don't have a pawn. The Nook has a rook, which is satisfying. Office room has a black bishop. Office has a black queen. of them have different pawns. And there's, I swear to God, 3 colors. There's a queen on the chessboard. We thought it was a king because the hat. After we saw the pieces, I realized it was not the king. It's not the king, it's the queen. We did think it was, yeah, versus this little guy with his little fancy hat. You're right, it's the... That does not help figure out what the fuck this is, nor... I don't even know what my questions are at this point because I have so many. Every time I play this game, I lose sight of the plot a little bit more. Not in a bad way, but in a like, thought it was political intrigue. Oh shit. These fairy tales are not very fun. Oh, we have a stalker soon. Oh, we have visions of us being old, stuck in this house, as all the generations before us were, apparently. Which, if you think about it, very similar to the Black Bridge curse, right? He's stuck there until someone else comes along. Also realizing that this shape right here is kind of similar to the weird Black Bridge electric thingy that I'm supposed to be working on. I'm pretty sure we're on number 4 now, Zero. Pretty sure this was our 4th Rompus room. I want to see how many he has, to be honest. It's always either 4 or 5. I don't know. Do you think? Because it definitely was his initials, I swear. In love with Lady Quara, and maybe she went for his brother instead? That's my current theory. I don't trust you. It won't let me, like, break things or explode things. I have, like, a shovel thing. It won't let me do anything with the shovel. Not fair. I didn't actually take notes on this when I went, so hold on. Write some notes. Then we're probably gonna end stream. One about the bunker on the letters, one about the stalker, now one about getting old. And no one seems to remember the black cat I mentioned, so I almost want to look up to see if there is a video of all the visions together. You can resist. Hey, hey, hey! Don't go there. Don't do it. Relax. I know. Calm down. That's a good girl. Yes, I'm gonna end soon and it'll be just us, okay? Yeah, hold on. Thank you, Dama. They were all saying they didn't remember a cat. Okay, well, where were you to defend me earlier? Sure, now you all remember a cat. Okay. What a bunch of liars. Okay, this helps answer questions because I didn't know what year Denny got fired. We know he got fired in March. This confirms it was in 1992, which means it was only last year. So we totally could get stalked by Denny. I never forget a cat. Like, those are the places you're most likely to get Probably the secret card. Alright, calm down. Sorry. Wait. Wait, that's one of those things that holds a gem. Is that something we got already and I've forgotten? Maybe I forgot we did that. I have to rewatch my own VODs. Damn, really? Bring your brain to stream, please. I want the lawnmower. Give me this little lawnmower. Longings locked. I know. I was really hoping my like electric dig thingy would go off. Apparently not. Anything else I can do? I hate that. I got so close. Because, Zero, while you were gone, I discovered I needed the basement key again. So at this point, it's not even about room 46. I just need a fucking basement key so I can make it easier to get to the fucking basement from the outside. What book is he reading? Oh, look, he has a stuffed version of the swim bird. That's definitely his mom. He has an older brother, and we found a photo of Mary, who I assume is her husband, and then a child, but only one. It's one blonde Aryan child. There's nothing left for me now. Corporate Manor. Oh my god, look at the art for that. Oh, that's so funny. Why? I had an office. I had security. I had a lab. I had a workshop, conference room, mail room. Okay, I can see how it's a little corporate. Oh, because the conference office and mail room. So there's different combinations. Boudoir safe, the dad is upset the uncle won't acknowledge what she went through. So I feel like it's right. I just don't get why she doesn't act like anything. Yeah, that's what's weird. Is in none of her notes does she even imply she has a child. Except for the news article saying she wrote her book inspired by her son who loves the color red. Which, considering Simon has like a blue bird and the tent is orange, maybe it's Herbie? Don't mind me. I'm just seeing if I need to update Infinity Nikki or like if it all work, you know, for like once. Don't mind me. Not doing anything. I feel like we might be the red one because Herbie writes in his book in black and we write in red crayon. Yeah, but nothing we have is red. That's what I find baffling. Okay, yeah, my left thing doesn't work at all, Nikki. Why are you doing this to me? Yes, please clear up Herbie. They said he went to college. Are we his imaginary friend? Yeah, we're named after Grandpa Simon. I learned the truth about Clara and Herbert. They were never together. Which is why they're in the old ass classroom. Oh my god. I literally started stream talking about the family tree and how I misinterpreted it. And I never made the. So we are an only child, which makes a lot more sense why we are his heir. Mary is our mom. She just doesn't act like she's had child. And it's not a secret, it's explained in the intro cutscene. Intro cutscene? How am I supposed to be expected to remember these things? She writes about being inspired by making up bedtime stories for her son. Yeah, it's in the newsletters and shit. But like in her letter about planning this theft heist, she talks about how, oh yeah, it sucks we're leaving family behind. And that's it. I don't know. I'm mad at her. Anything I saw in the cutscene was promptly erased by everything in the house. Correct. Correct. Thank you for clearing up the Uncle Herbert Grandpa Simon because that really was baffling me. Unnecessary. You're right. It's not meant to be that big of a mystery. Rayleigh just made it harder than it needs to be. Imagine that. I'm not sure about the details in the cutscene for a while, but rewatching has been illuminating. I might do that. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. I appreciate it. I'm ending stream. I know. I know. I know. I know. Thank you. How? Ow. Long nails. Long nails. Very sharp nails. Very sharp nails. Yes, I know. You're very excited. Yeah, it's time to go. And then it's time to. Yeah, and those are your two favorite things to do. I don't think you missed as much stream as you think you did, Zero. And we only covered like 3 days today. Maybe. No, that's a lie. We did. That's a complete lie. We did 3. It was a lot of reading. It was just a lot of reading. 3 rooms in 6 hours. Jesus Christ. What are you eating? You dum-dum. I have to go. My child's being stupid. The VOD will be up on here and the YouTubes. More S buried. She read us a whole book. I did. I read a whole fucking children's book today. join the Discord if you would like to discuss spoiler such things without me. Or just to have fun. Tomorrow, our short stream, maybe 2 short stream. I don't know what my schedule looks like tomorrow. We need to play indie games though. Thursday, I'm gone. Friday, we're back. I don't get to play till Friday? I'm fine. I'm fine. All right. Have a good night, you guys.